He's getting toys out.
Oh, good. Barkley, get the loudest.
He got his chicken. He was all happy. It was his first day back at daycare today.
Oh, I was on the phone. He was so excited. He jumped on Trevor and everything. I heard Trevor go, oh!
Yeah, gonna jump and climb over. You get to the driver's door and stick his head out because he thinks that's gonna make him come get him faster.
So funny.
Yeah.
Did you ever see that one video of that dog who tried to jump, who was trying to go outside, and the owner hadn't opened the door yet, and it jumped into the door and cracked the screen door and shattered it?
Mm-hmm.
I was like, what?
I get worried about him doing that on my sliding door when I got the screen. When he comes run inside there, I got to quickly open it up. Sometimes I don't know if he's going to stop in time. So,
Gotta be prepared.
gotta
You
what?
gotta make him comfortable.
Well,
Have it already open.
If I hear him coming, I open the screen door.
Hey, Judge.
Hey, Judge. Judge.
Leah's voice changed.
Need to put a window in the I just get worried he's gonna knock it. He's just gonna keep running, and then he's gonna come right through the screen.
Oh, there's Luke.
It's funny though if I'm not there, he'll sit there and then he'll take his paw and gently scratch on the screen, just gently, just so I can hear just a little scratching on the screen. I gotta get a little doorbell out there and teach him how to ring it if he wants to come in.
Adriel made so many cents today. Laughed my ass off.
MD lost his win streak.
There's Luke.
Yeah, I see he lost it, but he didn't lose it to her though.
No.
Luke wants to talk shit. Give him a minute, Trev. Go ahead, Luke.
I'm trying to think of something I can use as an insult. It's been a while. Trevor was slacking.
Hold on, I gotta get my earpiece thing in there. The thing that you can buy that turns like any language so you can understand what the person's saying.
Trevor, you saw the Mets lose a game and you took a 2-week break.
Actually, I was so sick I barely watched any of my games.
Damn, you must have been sick then.
Yeah, that's what my dad even said. He's like, "Wow, you must be sick. You must have been sick." Because I would have it on the TV, but I'd be sleeping. When I'd wake up, I really didn't watch them.
Just woke up when the important parts were on.
Yeah, one time I fell asleep. I fell asleep. It was the second inning. I woke up and it was just the crap that plays after the game's over and the things. It just sits there and plays this stupid ass crap on the app. With MD and yeah, I'm just why there because she's freaking. He's crying. She's basically crying.
So, Trevor, what temperature is it for you? Because I've been talking to everyone about how warm I am.
It's been in the 90s here.
Okay. Think of high 70s with no aircon. Think of having your aircon off and your house is 70 degrees.
I go nuts.
Yeah, that's what it is in Ireland because we don't have a thing called aircon.
And
it's very warm and I'm dying.
I have central air. I have that blowing all year round.
You have central air too.
Me and Susie were sitting, you were waiting for me to stop just annoying Trevor. Trevor, you were late, by the way. I checked that bang on 7 and you weren't live. So.
I think there's only like 2 months out of the year where I have my heat turned down.
I've drank 4 liters of water today.
Water?
Yes, water.
Water.
I've drank 4 liters.
Good Lord.
You can be able to sleep.
He's going to be peeing the bed.
Yeah.
130.
Your mom's got to put the rubber sheets back on the bed.
No, Trevor, we posted them to you because you DM me about pissing the bed.
I don't have to worry about that. It depends. Hey, Babs.
You said you needed them for when Adriel was over.
Oh,
Ugh.
They didn't want the stink to transfer onto the mattress.
That's nasty.
Yes, it is. But yeah, so we have like 70 to 80 degree weather at the minute, and we have no aircon. So now you all know the torture I'm going through.
So you're living like the Amish or Little House on the Prairie.
what do you do to get cool though?
I have a fan beside the window. It's blown some cold air, and I have a coconut smell in my humidifier to try trap the heat. And then when the cold air blows on me, I get the smell of coconuts.
Lindsay,
Hey, Lindsay.
What up, y'all?
what up?
What up?
Ooh, I forgot I got my camera on in different life.
I was just catching up on the stuff I missed.
Let's see what I can put up here. Run one.
I finally finished watching the freaking thing. I can't believe like she actually thinks that if she reaches out to Ness and buries the hatchet, that I really can't believe that shit came out of her mouth.
She's desperate, y'all. I can believe it all. What up,
Oh.
Lisa?
Good grief! Like, you had the poor kid like almost. You wanted him to throw it in, as she said, prison for 40 years and.
Guys, look at my most recent sunset photograph.
Oh wow.
Trevor doesn't trust me with mod powers. I can't big box myself to show it off.
Hey, America.
Hey, burrito.
Yeah.
Guys, have you ever noticed the only place I'm not modding is Trevor's live because he knows I'd drop him if I could get a chance to.
You can't drive my
This is the only place Trevor is safe from getting dropped.
Yep. My safe zone. What is this?
What else can I put up here?
Long time no see, Lily. Did you just have a really bad flu, Trevor, or was it like COVID, or what was it?
I had a reaction to medicine that they put me on. Really bad. Really bad. I couldn't eat, drink nothing. I couldn't get there. I lost just over 12 pounds.
Holy crap.
Yeah, I couldn't eat nothing. It sucked.
He had the man flu. He's lying.
I am a guy, so let me tell you something. I was being a little bitch.
You always are.
There ain't no question on that one.
Her neck is concerning.
What's that?
I was reading America's comment. Her neck is concerning for thyroid.
It looks like maybe even a goiter because I had thyroid cancer and my neck didn't look like that.
Lily, I messaged you. I said my dad called.
Yeah, Leah, you were on coffee break for a very long time. It got to the point I was teaching Lily how to speak Irish.
Hey, Lindsay, has that camel ever spit at you?
They spit something awful.
No, he doesn't spit because it's actually a learned behavior, and we've had him since he was a baby.
Oh.
Yeah, we rescued him pretty young. So he spit one time when like a dog jumped at him. He spit at the dog, but no, he doesn't really do that.
Oh.
Now we have 2 llamas that if you fuck with them too much, they'll spit right in your damn face.
Have you been spit on?
Never.
No.
No, I've never been spit on. I was covered in mud today. Well, we call it mud, but
Mud. We all know what it is.
today because I moved the horses and they have to run through like big piles of it. So
Oh,
It's so weird hearing people having llamas and things for pets.
we're an animal rescue, so we don't necessarily have them for pets. But you're right, they do around here.
Like, a pet to me is a turtle, a fish, or a dog or cat, and that's it.
A turtle. Turtle.
But like
Amen, Stone.
we also have like birds, but like really small birds.
I wish it was socially acceptable to say.
But like llamas, and stuff like that.
she.
Well, I was showing off the farm animals today, so they got to see the emu and the camel. I tried to show them the zebras, but they were too far away.
There's zebras in America.
Yeah, well, they're all domesticated zebras in America because they've all been born and raised here in America. None of them have ever been shipped.
Well, eventually, like at one stage in history, 2 of them had to be.
You're not wrong. Not wrong, but they're domesticated now, so they're actually not exotic animals here in the States.
Yeah, you see, that's crazy to me. Like, I've seen a zebra once in my life, and that was at a zoo.
It's the only time I've ever seen them. The only reason we rescued them, and I'm still shocked to this day that we have them, is because they were getting sold at an auction to be sold to a Texas trophy farm.
That's terrible.
So instead, we call it the Speranza Village. So everybody raised money, and we ended up buying them and saving them.
So they buy them just to like kill them?
Yes, ma'am. To hunt them in an enclosed, caged-in, fenced-in area where they have no advantage whatsoever. Yes, people pay a lot of money to do it. Actually, it's really disgusting.
Oh my god.
I'm done.
Oh, good grief!
It looks like Trevor.
Hey, fuck you, Luke.
Fucking eyes, man.
Burrito
Fucking
gal.
eyes. Oh my god.
You see, I'm sitting here with a lovely photo of the castle. Trevor has some ugly man on the screen, and then Justa comes in with that.
Don't be jealous, Luke.
I'm not jealous, buddy. I'm proud of my beard. I love how Justa comes in, has that photo, doesn't even speak. Just lets us sit here in horror.
Was that puppy?
The
Little
puppy.
Aw, poobers.
Okay, I gotta get a photo of my puppy now.
Chubb says hi. Hi,
Okay.
Chubb.
Hank's down there.
Hi, Hank.
It's so calm.
Chiquita's in her burrito blanket.
Oh my gosh. So cute.
Oh, look at yours.
Oh, he's like, oh, you're paying attention. Time to come.
I know. I'm turning it off before the war starts. I love your puppy. Is that a Staffy?
Yes.
Yeah. Boy or
It's
girl?
a Staffy girl. It's a Staffy crossed with a Lurcher. So
Yeah,
she's just taller than a normal Staffy and not as chubby.
she's beautiful, though.
Way too hyper.
Never.
Although, hold on, I should have a photo of my niece with them. They're the best of friends.
A photo?
Trevor, shut your flipping. You see, I've said too many curse words on TikTok today. I'm trying to be careful.
My dad said Hank looks like he's on the spectrum. Hank!
I'm booted from her face.
Uh,
Riley, you got booted. Yeah, she was getting so mad she started blocking and muting people.
Trevor, I done my first live today.
burrito! Capper, he doesn't get many treats because he gets so much shit from his pills. So his like pill pockets are his favorite treat. Never seen.
Those dogs, I used to have to give my dog pill pockets.
Luke, I ain't got
And
no. I have no idea how to do
And
that.
the other dog would be like, "Where's mine?" And I would just give her an empty one. They freaking love those things.
This dumb dog will eat his pills out of the pill pocket. This one, this idiot. So I can't give him pill pockets, but this one takes them really good. Don't you come up here. Don't
A
you
pill
come up
pocket's a little treat that you put the pill in and you fold it over so it looks like a regular treat, and you just give it to the dog and they eat it like a treat. They love them.
Yeah. Well, most of them love them.
Most of them. Most of them love them.
You know, that fucking Roddy, I had to give him his pills in butter at one point. Just straight butter. It was the only way I could get him to take them.
So, like, where I got my dog was a litter of puppies that weren't meant to happen, and they were unwanted. So, I obviously didn't want the responsibility of puppies, so I got them neutered. But, surprisingly enough, when it came to taking medicine to stop infections, they just took it out of my hand and enjoyed it. I didn't have to wrap it up in ham. Didn't have to do anything.
Look at your dog. That is so damn cute.
Yes, that is with my niece.
Oh my god, I love her.
They're the best of friends. To the point that if I'm going out into the backyard, my niece follows me screaming, "I want the doggy."
What
And
the
then-
fuck is that? I'm paying $5,000 to the first 5 people. Tough to hey nerd trades. Just send me $5,000 and get out of here.
Yeah, honestly, I might just DM him. That would be nice to have.
I mean, who does that? What?
He has 17 followers. That's so legit.
It was so weird. That was just weird.
Yeah. Okay.
You ain't nothing but a scammer. Scamming all the time.
I can wrap my kids' pills with bread. My dog's too smart there. When I try to give him medicine.
It's the only smart team.
Yeah. I'll wrap it up there. He'll eat, and then next thing you know, he'll spit the pill out. I try breaking it up, putting it in his wet food or whatever. He'll eat all around the thing.
Yeah, I did that. I put it on a piece of bologna, opened up a pill, put it on a piece of bologna, and she ate all around the medicine and just ate the outside of the bologna that didn't have the medicine on it. I'm like, you little bastard.
He's guilty of that. Chubbies, leave that poor cat alone.
He just wants to play. Come on, man.
There's every year when I take him for his yearly checkup and they give him all his shots, but they sent me home with this I don't know, it looks like Pepto-Bismol. I forgot what it's called, but they put it in this like little shooter thing that you shoot down their mouth. He loves that damn thing. Like I'll shoot the freaking thing down his mouth and he'll come and lick. He wants more. I forgot what the medicine's for, but every year they give it to him.
Lindsay, I apologize for doing this, but I can't resist the urge. Alexa, play.
Creating a personalized station.
You bastard. He set mine off.
I hope mine can be heard.
What the fuck is that, squeaky toy?
Hold
Yes.
on. Do it again. He did look up a second ago.
Alexa, volume 5 and restart.
Look at him.
Let's see if it really does a help.
Oh, nope, he's about to get the cat.
Alexa, stop.
Happy, come motherfucker.
Nope.
Here.
Last year, Leah sent me the loudest squeaky toys that you could get for a dog. You know, there's like those chickens that you squeeze and they just go. She sent 2 of those and like 3 of these other squeak. So I had to eventually. I had to hide him sometimes because he would get up in the middle of the night, 2:00 in the morning. He'd be out here, and then he'd bring it in on the bed.
Nom-a-noms.
So the funny thing is, we used to have a dog at the rescue that loved squeaky toys, and he would what we called hold people hostage on walks. He would just lay down and not get up. And then we ran out of squeaky toys the one year, so we would do exactly what he just did and pull it up on the YouTubes and fake him out. But it only worked about 3 times before he got too smart for it.
They used to do the dog whistle on YouTube, and my dog would like turn her head, like, "What is that? What is that?"
I just personally wanted to be menacely today and wanted to do dog noises. And I said nom-a-noms hoping Leah doesn't have her headphones in and her cats are no noise.
America.
Cats already had their num-a-nums like an hour ago, and they're sleeping.
Oh, I'll get it one day.
You did.
Yay.
Trevor gets them all the time.
What happened?
You
They
get my
were
cats
nom-a-noms.
with the num-a-nums.
Yep. Well, if I know it's on speakerphone.
Which is always.
I'm worried about it in a couple weeks because 4th of July weekend. It's on a Friday. Around here, my gosh, they shoot them off for days. My poor dog, he hates the fireworks.
Yeah, I have 2 of them that can't stand them.
Oh, like the guy up the road, he must go to like South Carolina or whatever because he must spend like a crap load because his firework thing, it goes on for like a half hour. He's nonstop shooting them damn things off. And then the next night he's doing it again. I'm like, 4th of July was yesterday.
That's my niece in a Spider-Man mask. And yes, it belongs to me. My dog loves fireworks, so surprisingly. Like, to the point that she wants to come outside to look at them. I don't like how quiet it is. I feel like I'm obliged to talk to entertain everyone.
No, I'm just because you're a little delayed between when you talk and when my closed caption picks up what you're saying.
You finally got a good joke, Trevor. I'm so proud.
Boom.
I'm teaching you well.
Yeah.
Leap forward, Adriel.
So, what did you think of her video from last night, Trev?
Well, I watched it. Leah was telling me about it this morning. I watched it in sections because I can't take too much of that shit. But I was watching because I had to work today. I don't know what the fuck's wrong with her.
Another toilet.
Guys, there's a photo of Adriel.
Oh my god.
I mean, the thing that got me laughing the most is when she was just in her time and says, that somebody reached out to her that she should reach out and try to squash it. Nobody fucking reached out and told you that.
Oh my violator.
Talks on. Be right back. Lisa live. Lisa Richardson.
Do people still watch that shit show?
I just wait till I see clips of people. I mean, that's. Hey, Sparkle.
She's just off.
I don't really care as long as she's not ruining her son and kids' lives anymore. Fuck off.
Yeah.
Go fucking do whatever you want on the street, trash.
Yeah, as soon as they took that kid, I could care less. Oh, go on, stand in Jill's
Where's
corner.
Moxie?
Lindsay, there's a photo of the puppy when she was a puppy.
Oh my god, look at her big ass ears. I want her. Come here.
Oh,
Stop it.
That was back when she was a puppy.
Oh my God, she's beautiful. That's what like 90% of our rescue is pit bulls and staffies.
I'm so glad I don't live near you.
Yeah, like we call ourselves a second chance rescue, so we get a lot of the bully breeds and badly abused ones and things like that.
You see, I think that people say that I hate is like it's the breed that makes them vicious. No, it's not. Like, what I have a Staffy Crosswell Lurcher, which in Ireland is the most legal vicious dog ever,
Mm-hmm.
and she's such a baby too.
They're the sweetest. I have to be honest, I'm more scared of French bulldogs. Thank you.
Like, if you get what I mean, she puts up with the baby like poking her eyes and like just starts licking her. Like, she's the most just baby ever. Like, she tolerates everything.
Yeah, all of my pitties have been absolute sweethearts.
Just gonna leave that there.
I got attacked by a German Shepherd before.
Yeah, German Shepherds scare the shit out of me too a little bit.
You
I
see,
was
Trevor,
I
what
was only
happened
like
was
11 years old too. I was coming back from playing basketball because I lived across the street from the school, and this lady opened her door, and all of a sudden the dog runs out. She's like, "Oh, don't worry, he doesn't bite." Yeah, it bit me right in the ass. And she's like, "Oh my God, he's never done that before." Find that hard to believe. No, never done that before.
I'm just scrolling through my camera roll trying to find stuff that's funny to put onto it.
Oh, just put your face on there. It's fun.
No, your
Today,
face is not really on it.
A German Shepherd. Yeah, so I mean, I've been to people's houses. They got them, and they're just, oh, what that dog just he bit me good in the ass.
yeah, I was attacked for a full minute and a half by a boxer mix, so
Oof.
that dog wanted to end me.
My neighbors used to have they had a boxer. It was a big dog.
Surprisingly, the dog that I've been attacked by is a border collie.
A what?
A border collie.
Oh.
They're meant to be like the most nicest dog ever.
Golden Doodles have the most bites on records around here.
Golden Doodle?
Yeah. Them stupid doodle breeds. Sorry if you have one. To anybody who has one.
Oh my god, Liam, look at this. I forgot this was in my camera roll.
Chiweenie.
That is hilarious.
That was like back when he was after the end of his haircut after it being so long. Or maybe it was right
Erica
before.
has to deal with a lot of hair with two Akitas.
Oof.
Yeah, Chow Chows are mean little bastards too.
Oh.
We get all the
Okay.
bad Frenchies though, so that's why I'm not a fan of Frenchies.
Tate Talk Shop sells amazing squeak toys.
Like the French bulldogs?
Yeah, they're rotten, the ones we get. We literally get them shipped from, like, there's a rescue in California that we work with, and when they can't handle the dogs, they send them to us. They're awful. Awful. Like, if I see a nice Frenchie on the street, I don't know how to behave.
Guys, you want to see how beautiful Ireland is?
How beautiful what?
Ireland is. Look at that for a castle.
Yeah, but doesn't it rain like every day?
Yeah, but like, don't you terrify your colleagues or workers when they see your face. They still like you though.
Yeah, I don't understand the word you just said.
Probably better that you didn't.
What else here for Frenchies? Oh, Frenchies, are they that bad to body train?
And I'm talking these Frenchies parkour off your face and try to attack you. That's what I'm talking about. Fuck body training. I couldn't care less where they go to the bathroom.
Parkour.
Yeah, they parkour off a goddamn body and try to eat places. No, that's what I'm talking about.
Guys, look what I made out of a monster can.
I want to see a real castle.
Come to Ireland, they're quite literally everywhere. Hold on, I'll show you one that's like 10 minutes away from my house. I need to go up my camera roll to find it though.
I love how he says, "Come to Ireland," like it's just so easy.
Yeah.
Sure, let me just plop one over.
That's 5 minutes away from my house, and it was lit up green for St. Patrick's Day.
Oh my God, Stone, I love him. He's been going live a lot lately.
Cruise ship Tyler. I think I
But
see.
to be fair, Ireland is very cheap, especially with the fact that like there's so little tourism. Like the most expensive part is the flight. Where like for me to go to anywhere big in like America, like I priced going to New York for a holiday and it was like nearly 10K, like to get a hotel, to budget out for food and get a flight there. But the opposite way around, it's like 5.
$10,000.
Yeah, because like the hotels are so expensive in New York, food is expensive, travel is expensive, and then it's all tourism price as well.
The fuck? Where were you getting price quoting with the Ritz Carlton?
No, but like the flight from Ireland to America for some odd reason is like 4K alone.
Just get on a boat.
You know, I've never been on a plane and have no intention to.
Really?
So,
I love planes.
yeah, I've never been on one.
Brio, I agree and I disagree. It depends where in Ireland.
I have control issues, so
I hate flying because of there, but I mean,
no, if I can't drive, I ain't going.
I'm the opposite. I love flying. Flying is fun.
You want to put me in a little metal tube with a bunch of other humans?
yeah.
Ugh, that sounds absolutely terrible to me. There aren't enough prescription medications to get me through that.
I hate going through TSA.
That too. That's even more people in a confined area. That sounds terrible, Trevor.
Yeah.
All of that sounds absolutely terrible for me.
The thing is like TSA is supposed to be like the Fed, but it seems like no matter what airport you go to, it seems like they have different fucking rules.
You see, like over here, like a flight from Ireland to Italy is only like 2 hours. But like 2 hours on a flight in America get you like possibly a stay over, maybe 2.
I swear to God, I would need the heaviest sedatives that they prescribe. There's no effing way. You'd have to wheel me in and out. There's no way.
Put up on a bunch of morphine.
Yeah, there's no. I'm just. Oh my God, Justa.
You know,
Somebody needs to make one of those AIs
my first flight was to Japan.
of her being a huge bitch creator like that.
Yeah.
Like Kim the gorilla, but some kind of vegan bullshit. Oh my God. I wish I had the time.
I see them videos all over the place. I'm so in love with them.
Oh my God, it's my new addiction. I cannot get enough of it. I want them all. Kim the gorilla has this new thing where she wants you all to go to go to your local zoo with a free Kim the gorilla shirt that you make and tag her in a video. I can't wait to see how many people do it. It's so stupid.
I'm doing better. Dude. Where's Wendy's spicy chicken Sammy? He was making them pretty quick.
He had them
You see
geared
there's
up.
ketchup all over the sandwich.
You need more. There's not enough.
Yeah, she just she must spend a fortune on ketchup because she uses half the bottle, if not more, on each sandwich she makes.
The I'm vegan fucking kills me.
Yeah. Did you see her? She was like talking about the nacho fries. They're vegan. Look it up on their website. They'll tell you it's vegan. And
Did
she,
you see her walking around with her burrito in her pocket all
yeah,
day, trying to be fucking funny?
she ate it today. She said she was finally eating her pocket burrito.
Yes, we make fun of you for walking around with burritos in your pocket, girl.
Yeah, you watch. Pretty soon she's gonna buy one of them fanny packs and fill them with burritos when she walks around.
I'll send her one. I got plenty. It'll come pre-stocked with a meaty burrito.
Meat bean burrito. No cholesterol. But she's getting. Yeah, it was. There ain't no way. Come on, I've been to Taco Bell. There ain't no way that they're cooking that stuff in separate crap. They're making those fries in the same grease that they're cooking everything else in.
Yeah, they're new chicken nuggets that they fry in there all the time.
They ain't cooking that shit in separate, I can tell you
I'm
that.
just saying, your chicken nuggets are getting dropped in that same bucket that them nacho fries are. Because I promise you, them Taco Bell employees who are pushing 15 don't give two flying fucks
Yeah.
about your vegan shit.
That's how I've been to plenty of Taco Bells. They don't give two fucks in there. They're not.
Guys, Ireland got a new McDonald's burger today.
Imagine when she pulls up to the drive-thru and they're like, "Oh shit, not her again."
She said they use beef tallow as oil. Are you sure about that?
Every time they pay attention to when they say, yeah, well,
Girl, and they
sometimes
barely pay attention then.
so I wouldn't trust
They
that
said the
shit.
meat falls into the beans all the time. I don't know why that made me. That whole sentence is fucking ridiculous, but I love it.
All right, Luke.
Capper, if I was stalked, I certainly wouldn't put my every move on live on social
Yeah.
media. On live. On live. With my windows open. Doors unlocked.
Favorite app that was a bore. Yeah, I stopped watching after a while. I was so fucking bored. Like she wasn't even talking there. She was just pouting, claiming that MD should be sharing money with her, and yeah, get the fuck out of here.
Dude, what really happened with bikers? What?
Did that really happen with bikers?
What?
Now I'm intrigued on what bikers. I know last night she went over and made herself at home across the street and was dancing with people.
Who cut it up? Could you imagine seeing her fucking ass walking up to you drunk as a skunk while you're hanging with your friends?
Oh, what's your zodiac sign?
She's mad that she can't get the same privileges she was getting while she was on here.
Yeah, she was, but last night when she was over with them, she asked them their
Wait,
zodiac.
what happened with the bikers? What is everybody talking about? No, she said they were a bunch of Indian. They were playing Indian music and smoking hookahs.
Yeah, I didn't hear anything about bikers.
She did have a burrito in her pocket. You guys are not wrong there, but she did. It wasn't bikers. She said it was a bunch of Indian people.
Or start sticking out her yacht. And yeah, she. You guys got TikTok? I used to be vegan Riz.
With her burrito in her pocket. Y'all be cracking me up.
God damn. Yeah, well, she got different shorts now, so wear for a little while.
And she'd be sticking out her front gap, but that's not on purpose.
Her fupa. Sorry.
Oh, Lisa, she said something completely different today. Shocking. Shocking all, everybody. No, you obviously didn't hear it wrong. She just said something totally different today.
Yeah, she changed her stories. I will say she changed her clothes, but she don't do that. Yeah, no. Well, the thing is, if somebody like her that lies so much, she can't keep her lies straight, so she forgets what she says.
Yeah. Well, and she was hammered.
Yeah.
That and the drinks. I mean,
She's bought new shorts. Oh, I know she's bought new shorts. I seen the thing where she was talking about she went on for was it eBay or something and bought.
at least the pair she's wearing today actually does fit her.
Yeah, she was complaining that last year she was a size 6, and then she thought she was a 14, so she bought a 14, and it turns out she's a size 16.
Plus, American Eagle are like junior sizes, so they're a little smaller than normal.
Adriel Seltzer. It's just. Yeah, she's been drinking an awful lot lately.
Literally every night.
For somebody that comes on the app complaining about baby daddy Don drinking all the time.
For the seltzer.
Well, she's got to buy on a budget, so she went on eBay. She also said she was going to go to a thrift store. Rhonda was blaming Moxie for the $10,000. Poor Moxie gets blamed for everything.
Again, nobody cares. Rhonda puts herself out on a public platform, so anything that she gets slack for is on her.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know why people are. Nobody needs to feel bad for Rhonda. Nobody needs to feel bad for Moxie. Nobody needs to feel bad for Bree or any of these people. They can defend themselves. I don't think it was Moxie that started the rumor. I think there were a bunch of people that said it, but I told people from the very beginning it was an effing rumor.
Like I said before, I thought it started on Reddit.
It did start on Reddit. That's exactly where it started. Now, will I say that maybe Moxie brought it here and ran with it or other people did? Sure. I'm sure that kind of happened, but it absolutely started on Reddit. It was not anybody else. And then it got brought up in chats and brought up from, you know what I mean? I never once confirmed it or anything. I said I thought it was bullshit. I said I never once saw anything of the sorts. And I blocked that weird Rhonda lady way early on. How is Moxie a scammer when Moxie's never gotten a red cent on this fucking app? That's what's funny.
What? Oh, man, yeah. What did
Right.
Moxie
It's just rumor after rumor after rumor. And I'm going to repeat, I don't give a shit who gave her money. Whoever gave her money is an idiot. You're dumb. Have fun getting scammed. She's going to drop you like a bad habit in a couple weeks, just like she does for your gym exercise and every fucking thing else. I don't care. Moxie, I never said it was you.
Moxie, are you private? She's in here, but she's not on my list.
I think she's private.
Oh.
Is that what that means when you can't bring people up that they're private?
Yeah. I never said anything about it. Moxie, request, because I can't find you on my list to bring you up.
Of course she is, Patty. Of course she is. She literally went live earlier on Instagram, favorited YouTube all at the same time and was still making absolutely no money or connections. So I'm not shocked that she's popping up on here.
Yeah, that's why I can't. She lost 40 games to me, yeah, I know. So then she was fucking rage quitting and going and complaining that somebody like him that's making thousands should be splitting or giving her a portion of it because she's a single mother and she went on and on about that forever. How he should be, people that like him should be splitting winnings with her because she's a single mother that's struggling right now.
Hello.
Hi, Moxie.
Oh, there you are. Hello. Yeah, just like I just got home and it's fucking hot as hell out. I just had to go to this frickin' store for the second time today. So my and my I'm starting off on a real upbeat mode here. And my car air conditioning is like frickin' lukewarm. God damn it! Now I don't know what the hell's going on. Anyway, so I'm sitting here with the AC on, chilling until I am not as hot, so I can get up and do something. But I just wanted to say that I don't give a fuck what anyone says. I'm so sick of. Never was. I kept asking where the hell did the 10K rumor come up from? All of a sudden, it just originated one day, and I think it started on Reddit too because I never once said anything about 10K. All of a sudden, I started hearing that and seeing it in comments, and I'm like, what? I I have no idea where that came from. Quit blaming me, people. Just get off my ass. It wasn't me. So anyway, I just wanted to share that. How you doing, Trev?
I'm just going to repeat what
Welcome.
Shannon said in the chat. Everybody that says that we run with rumors, which, by the way, everything I've ever said could be fact checked and has proof,
Ow.
are the ones that are running with rumors. They're saying that you started shit. They're saying that I did this and New York did that and everybody did that. And they have no idea who did what and who didn't do what. So they really honestly need to sit the fuck down and shut the fuck up.
Yeah, I had
To
to
be
go.
quite honest.
In a couple comment sections in a couple different very random posts, I had to make a comment and say, "Shut the fuck up, people! I never said anything about 10K. All I said was she paid her rent." There's a big difference between
But
that
see,
and then one day waking up and seeing all over the place, Rhonda gave her $10,000. I don't know where that came from. I have
but
no
can I
idea.
remind you, Moxie, of what you said to me? Why are we defending ourselves to them? I'm never
No,
going to defend.
I
I'm
just
never going to
said.
defend myself to any of these people. There is no proof that I did anything that they said I did,
Okay,
and anything
okay.
that they
Wait a
want to
minute, wait
ask
a minute,
me,
wait a
I'll
minute.
admit
No, no,
to.
no. I will, if they come after me for saying, you're saying she paid her rent, blah, 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 blah. And I will never, yes, that's exactly what I said. And I won't ever defend that because that's exactly what I said and I stand by it. But I'm not going to get accused all over the. I mean, she put on Facebook, Miss Rhonda, that I needed a psychiatrist or something, or we were all a psychiatrist's dream or something. And I'm like, no, 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 no. You find out where the origin is from that rumor.
Bitch,
You know,
I am a psychiatrist dream. My therapist fucking loves me. We have a good time kikiing it up about this shit. So go off. Honest to
well,
God, they
anyway,
have nothing on
my
Yeah.
me.
my point is they couldn't just stick with the facts, which is what I gave out, facts according to me, of course. But instead, somebody's got to make up a rumor about $10,000. And you know what? I tested that theory yesterday. I tested it. I Everybody was going crazy on Sigler in a favorited live. She was going,
He's
she
live
goes back
on
and forth.
TikTok right now.
What?
Adriel's live on TikTok.
I hope
Oh,
you
that
guys realize
bitch.
she's going to be all weekend and nothing will happen until
Yeah.
Monday or Tuesday. There's a reason she didn't make the account until Friday. This is what she does every time. So all I can say is happy,
Well,
Yeah, and
that's
she
not why I
said,
was saying it. I was saying let's watch her.
Oh,
she
I
said,
don't want to watch her.
what is
Mine
she?
do.
She's gonna. You know what? She's got somebody lined up to battle. It's got to be either MD or who's in there with her.
Nobody.
She's battling on favorited and live on
No,
TikTok.
she's
That's all
not. She's
she's
off.
doing.
She's off favorited. She's not on favorited. At least she wasn't a second ago. Let me see it.
How I
Okay.
knew it was her because
Oh yeah,
she
she is.
got her coming into my live, and
Oh wait a
Wackabeacon
minute.
first sent me the
She
live. I
is.
was like, I knew it.
Hold on. You know she's been buying followers. She went from like 100 to 300 since yesterday.
Yeah,
she always
she's
does.
trying to get people to go to her favorited. She's trying to get herself to be relevant on this app. That's the only reason she does it, and she does it on the weekend because she knows it's not going to go through. None of the reports are going to go through
Oh, do
until
you think
Monday.
that she's not going to battle on TikTok? She's only going to battle. She's just trying to get people to TikTok.
She
I mean,
can't battle yet. You have to do a certain amount of hours live before you can battle, which is why she's live.
oh, but remember, she said that they let her skip that part last time because she's
Yeah,
They
she's
battling.
did when
giving the
she was
account.
under Ahmed's agency.
I mean, it was so ridiculous. What's her name again? Queen Slay or Slay Queen or Slay Queen? How stupid! What a stupid
Yeah,
name.
Slay Queen
She
7265.
she's got
Play
like
Queen
15.
7265.
She's got like 15 videos on there.
Yeah, she was posting more today. I saw.
So what's she saying on TikTok? Yeah, she has 319 followers, bitch. Well, my new name for her, by the way, and I told Dina and I told everyone, my new name for her is Sybil. She's Sybil. She is Sybil, and whenever you see somebody calling her Sybil in the comments and a different name besides my, you now know that it will be me because she is Sybil, without a doubt. She is Sybil, and I hope that everyone is at least old enough here to know who Sybil is. Do ya?
No,
Hello?
no.
You don't know who Sybil is?
Civil?
Yes.
Sybil.
Yeah, that's what I said.
What?
Yeah,
I could
civil. That's
barely
what I
hear.
thought. That's what I said.
What? I could barely hear.
Isn't it basic instinct shit?
No, Sybil, Sally Field. I had to read that book in college. Sybil,
You're
some
showing your
split
age,
person,
Mox.
Oh,
split,
civil. I thought I was
Sybil.
thinking she was saying civil.
No, Sybil, Sybil, Sybil.
Yeah, she only just.
Different personality every fucking day,
Yeah,
and like it's like Groundhog Day every day. Like I mean. So look at her on. You should see her on TikTok posing. Do you see her, Susie, posing like she's all the shit?
Luke, I don't know how to do that. I tried looking for it.
She's happy she has her filters again.
Yeah, that's why she. That's another reason why she wants TikToks because she wants those filters.
Leah,
Look at
do
her.
you
She's
want
just
a big box
welcoming
babe?
everybody in. She's just welcoming everyone in. Oh my God. No, I can't watch this because, and then the chat goes crazy because yeah, we know this was going to do it. I said yesterday to three people, prepare yourself. She will be live on this account this weekend.
What does it say?
Hold on, I'm trying to fix it.
Look at it. She can't get more than a 50 points on favorite.
I
Told you
told
I
you
like burgers. I'm not
going
going.
vegan.
He's on a 25 game win streak, and he
Yeah,
was 40. He was 40 before.
yeah. He lost that. Not to her, but he lost it.
Yeah, and then he came back. Now he's on a 20 back. Look at her thinking she's hot shit. Where's Chucky and Fuzzy Bear and David, the whole gang, all in one body? Where are they?
Oh, they'll
They're
be there.
probably silently modding for her.
Yeah,
Mm.
man. But I always laugh at the chat because the chat, man, they are brutal.
Look at her. God, I fucking hate this bitch. Sybil, you fucking psycho. She's a fucking psycho
Thank you,
bitch, is what she is.
Moon.
Tell us how you really feel, Moxie.
Well, she
Moxie,
is.
stop watching her.
She's
Hit
mentally
the arrow, hit
ill.
the feedback button, submit your ticket, and call it a day.
No,
That's all anybody should be doing.
I didn't.
Submit
I
a
took
ticket,
her.
report, TikTok legal. 3 steps.
I,
Boom, boom, boom.
no, I do the long form. I don't go right to legal. I just do the long form. But on my computer, I only do it on my laptop. I never report on the phone anywhere. But I reported her videos earlier, but I haven't reported the account because I figured I had all weekend to report the account because ain't nobody gonna look at it this weekend.
Yeah, that's just pointless. There. That's why she goes live on. That's why she goes live on the weekends.
Right. And you'd think TikTok would pick up on that and like ban her. You guys saw her. mean, you guys know what she did about Ness last night, getting her account back for him.
Yeah,
If
I
you
saw.
saw,
I watched it. I watched the thing there today while I was working.
did you see her second video on TikTok where she's like, "Please let me back. I promise I
Yeah,
won't do things."
yeah.
I mean, she's basically admitting she got a shit mouth. You know what I mean?
Stop.
Please let me back on TikTok. I'll behave.
I'll be nice. I won't talk shit. She says, "I'll talk shit on favorite. I'll talk shit on Instagram. I'll talk shit everywhere, but I won't talk shit here." I
Yeah.
mean, like, tell us that you know that everybody hates you because you're a mouth, without telling us that you know everybody hates you because of your mouth. Who is
So
she
I want
talking
to keep
to?
everybody, Moxie, this is another thing I love to tell you to kind of keep you at ease. I just want you to know everything that I have reported since yesterday is still under review, which
What do you?
means
How do you know it's under review though?
don't worry about how I know things.
Oh well, excuse the fuck out of me, Jesus Christ!
Everything that I have reported is still under review. Every ticket that I have sent is still under review. And I promise you that by Monday or Tuesday, it will not be there.
Oh, I know that. You don't have to put my
So
mind at
why
ease. I
get
already know
mad?
that.
Like, who
I don't know
cares?
what. Excuse me. What am I getting mad? I'm calling the bitch the same names I've been calling her for 2 years.
Yeah, you sound hyped. That's all. Maybe
What are you talking about?
I'm just hearing your inflection wrong, but you sound hyped.
She's.
What's so funny, Trevor? Well, because I got like
You
people
just.
in
You're saying
every.
that with.
What?
You called her. You're like a bitch.
I can't. I can't stand that. I can't stand her. You hear that, Reaper? I mean, I can't. I can't. You know. I mean, because it's like she's fucking. Oh God! Just get some fucking help and get the fuck out of here, man.
This is
Go.
how I imagine people with herpes feels every once in a while. Like, just go away.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean,
Go
seriously.
away.
Seriously, just fucking go away. Like you know what? It's like it just amazes me because I've seen so much mental illness in my life, in my career, and it just amazes me that this woman, because she's got such, you know, she's the poster girl for NPD, nurses for sailing, and she gets up every day, and she cannot be that oblivious to the hate, and she just blows it off and
No.
says, "I'm gonna put my face in your face all day, again today, and
But
every
it's
day."
not
And she
oblivious to the hate. There are people like her in this world that get off on pissing off everyone else,
I
and
just
she is
said
one of
she's
them.
not oblivious to the hate. That's
Yeah.
what I
She.
said.
Can you imagine a dude, her with a dude, and the dude that breaks up with her? Like she
Oh
doesn't
my
take
god.
it.
That's what I was gonna say. There should be a whole fucking support group for any man that's ever tried to fucking leave her. And I say tried to leave her. Because I see what's happened to the three of them who laid down with her. They got stuck with a baby one time laying down.
Yep.
Ain't not one of them slept with
Oh
her more than
look.
one time, except for that idiot for 10 years.
Yeah.
Oh my
Yeah.
god. Begging on TikTok is working. She's winning on favorited now. Let me see. She just got a tornado and a. Oh no, she can't win this game. He's up way big. But she still got a tornado and some fucking jellyfish or some shit. I don't know. MD, shut the fuck up. You know he's number one. Did you guys know that?
Yeah.
On the podium.
Yeah.
And you know how she never once congratulated him. All she did was scream and yell at him because he only got there because of her. Take this.
Yeah. She was screaming and hollering because she wanted. She feels that he should be splitting with her because it's all hate gifts and he's making thousands off of her. So she should be giving money to her because she's a single mother that's struggling right now.
I know she actually used the mom card.
Yeah.
She went there. She went there.
So she's a
I couldn't
single
believe
mother
she
of
went there.
three. She used it more than once. She said, "I'm a single mother of three that's struggling right now."
Guys, I gotta drop down
Oh,
because I have a scheduled battle in like an hour, so I need to
Okay.
start my live soon.
Okay.
oh
I'll see you
yeah.
guys a little.
Yeah, I'll come
Oh,
in.
guess what? Oh, never mind. I won't tell you now because. Oh yeah, I gotta go outside and put my screen in. Well, I was gonna say, never mind. I'll tell you later.
Moxie, just fucking say it.
She's having a conversation with herself.
It's It's just something I did. That's really stupid. But what can I say?
She's still having a conversation with herself.
Lindsay's waiting intensely for this.
I can't, that's I'll wait, Lindsay. I'll wait. I
Okay.
can't.
I'm holding you to it though, because now I want to
I
know.
said,
I
what
gotta
is
go.
it? All
You're
right,
nuts.
I'll tell you. I promise I'll tell you it all. I'll tell you it all. Yeah, I kind of screwed up.
She thinks TikTok heard her plea. The TikTok didn't hear her fucking plea.
She did. She said what? What
Norma,
did she say? I
she
gotta
thinks
shut this.
she thinks TikTok heard her plea to let her be on TikTok.
She did not say that. Norma, tell me she did not say that. You need to
Wow.
calm me down and tell me she did not say that, Norma.
She didn't
Norma,
say it, Moxie. She didn't say it. She didn't say it. I'm
thank
just gonna
you.
say it so
Thank,
you're
thank you. She didn't say it. That's what I needed to hear, that she did not say
just letting you know.
it.
You know she comes up with those weird ass stories. That's why every time she's been on here, it's been that a TikTok employee reached out to her and gave her an account. I mean,
I know. She always says that. Yeah. Oh, and Clapper investigators reached out to her numerous times
yeah,
on a Sunday. On a Sunday.
yeah.
On a Sunday. I mean, everybody's reaching out to her. Everyone reaching out to her. Look at, is she still? Look at her on TikTok. How is she getting away with? Never mind. I'm gonna shut up. She'll be good. She's got to know that it's gone now. You know what I love reading are the chats when she does this, because everyone
Yeah,
goes crazy.
the
I
chat
mean, every chat is like report, report. I just got done with my report, 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 report.
Men in Black visitor.
What?
I'm just reading the chat.
Oh, you are. Somebody
Yeah,
say that.
the chat. The
Yeah.
a lot when I go, whether it's on favorited or this ad, whatever, or YouTube, the chat cracks me up.
Oh, I know. The chat is hilarious, absolutely hilarious. And did you see that? Okay, how long is she gonna, Norma? Norma, you need to help me, Norma. How long is she gonna stay on TikTok, Norma?
Yeah, she's
How
live on
long?
TikTok now, Heather.
Yeah. It says, let's see, like Bigfoot big. What? What's that mean? Like Bigfoot big? Oh, but like they're all nasty.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, there's a group of people out there that do lives, and they say not that we do nothing but bully and her. Yeah, do they not go in there and fucking watch her chat?
Exactly. It's like that ain't us. Hello, that
Yes.
ain't us. That's not us.
Especially
You
on
know.
favorited. Some of the
Oh my
stuff
God,
people put in that
favorite.
chat, and they're in her
Oh yeah.
chat and favorited. Some of the stuff they put that's like way above what we talk about her in here. The stuff that they put in her chat. Yeah,
Oh,
Gloria,
I know.
she's
I,
live on TikTok.
who are you talking to? Will you quit saying that? You get my blood pressure up. Who are you telling that to?
I'm answering to somebody that put it in the chat. Ask
You
them in the
need to
chat.
start like doing that in sign language or something, so I don't hear it. 'Cause I can't hear that.
Sign language, they won't be able to see me.
Well, you're gonna have to figure something out, Trevor.
Yeah,
Okay,
but
you guys, Oh, go ahead. What?
the only funny part is like when she thinks she's like slick and goes around like this is watching her like Monday or Tuesday when she thinks she's there and then watching it go down and
Go
then
down. I
find
know
her on her YouTube or whatever, listen to her cry and everything like
that is the best part. I do agree with you on that, Trev.
I always look forward.
Yeah,
As soon as I see she got nannered, I'm on my other phone and I'm finding, is she on favorited? Is she on YouTube? I
you're
gotta hurry
right,
up and find
Brian.
her. Yeah, because I don't
Well,
want to miss any of the crash out.
and, and sometimes I'm like doing double duty if I'm working or not. Hopefully, take my break in the morning when she's on TikTok, because you know that you want to see it live.
Yeah,
You know, so you want to see her go. It may take an hour or so, so I'll sit here and then you watch her go down, and that's so much fun.
it's
And
usually
then,
like
like you
around
said,
11 or
you hop
12
over to
Eastern.
YouTube. What?
It's usually around 11 or 12 Eastern where
Yep.
when she gets
Yep.
nannered because it's usually right
Yep.
around my lunch. Because then I'll sit there on my lunch and just sit there and listen to her crash the fuck out.
Yep,
It's
yeah.
hilarious.
And she doesn't have. Is she really swaying, trying to get people on TikTok? I mean, what's her point of? I guess my question is, what's her point of being on TikTok right now? Is
She's
she
trying.
really?
She's trying to get people to come. That's in her TikTok to come over to her favorited.
How do you know that?
because I'm watching her.
I mean, she's been saying that, or are you just making
Yeah.
that up?
No, that's what she's been saying different times. She'll tell people to download the favorited. She wants these people to her supporters on TikTok that doesn't know she's on favorited.
Oh yeah,
Which
because nobody knows she's on
yeah, because
favorite.
I mean, if
It's a
they're
secret.
supporters of yours, they would have been over on TikTok
Yeah,
already.
exactly. It's a state CIA secret that she's on the favorited. Well, guess what? She doesn't have any more. She does not have any more viewers, and I'm looking at her followers, and she doesn't have any more followers either.
No,
So it
she'll.
ain't working.
This big creator as she claims that she is, wouldn't all her people already have followed her? All her
Yeah,
1.1 million people? Oh, wait,
Thank you.
95% of it was fucking bought.
yeah,
Well, Justin, look if you look at her, who is following her on this account, this new Slay Queen account. They're all, go look at it. They're all bought. Look at
yeah,
them. All you got to do is there's an Oja Punk stuck in there and an Amber what's her monster stuck in there somewhere, here and there. But every one of them is bought, and it's been rising from 100 to 300 now, whatever it's up to since yesterday. I mean, obviously, she's not on it and she's not promoting it, but all of a sudden it's got 300,
yeah.
over
Well, you
300
can easily
overnight.
tell. You can easily
And
tell because you can go through her list. There's not a single one of those people you ever see in any of her lives
no, that's what I mean. I
anywhere.
went through it and I'm like, I even clicked on a couple of them. One chick was from South Africa. I mean, there were people in sports that were on there. She doesn't, nobody in sports follows her. It's crazy.
No.
And so, I mean, but all you got just look at their follow. It's and it's like I struggled to get to 1,000, and this bitch buys them. You know what she's doing with her random money? Oh God, I said it. I was just kidding.
But
God,
she,
everybody,
that's
slow
why. That's
down.
another reason why I don't care. Because she wastes so much money buying
Right.
followers and just to have a fucking TikTok account for a few days and then it's gone. Then she'll be on there going, I want to be back on
Oh God, she
TikTok.
won. Wait a minute. How'd she win? Hold on.
Probably Ray.
Hold on. No, it said, "Hey, Gabby, bitch."
Oh,
He took she took no but this is what pisses me off how cocky she gets for winning one game. Yeah, this Hey Gabby just came in sniped.
violators over
Then
there.
what?
I said violators over there in her chat.
Oh yeah. So she'll be real cocky with this win and make a big deal out of it when that's the only game she's won all day. So let
Yes,
her get
sir.
that out of the way. Um
Oh my God, she's right up to the camera. Yeah, you could tell. Like she keeps saying that ring around her neck is from the tanning bed. That's bullshit. She's got diabetes. She needs to honestly. She needs to go see a doctor.
well,
She's 100% diabetic, and she's not taking care of anything. She's gonna get really sick.
I know. And first of all, Trevor, at first I believed her. And I said, you know what, that probably does make sense. But if you look at it, which it's for some reason I can see it better the last couple of days, it's perfectly shaped. Like
Yes.
if it was from the tanning booth, it might not be even, or some part might be thicker than the other, but it's perfectly
Yeah.
shaped around her neck.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
she,
Yeah. Diabetes. That's what I mean. Regardless, I can't stand a bitch. But regardless, she needs to see a doctor. She's gonna get herself so sick. I'm just thinking of her kids, and
I don't
she's
know if
not.
it's diabetes though. It could be thyroid.
Yeah, well,
Why
she's
do you
got
think?
this
Why do you
something.
think it's diabetes?
I've had a lot of people in my family and stuff like there that's the diabetic and they got that. It
Me
almost looks
too.
like the same thing.
And they've had rings around their necks.
You can get the. I mean,
Excuse me. I just choked on my
it's
own
still
gun.
though. She needs to see the.
Oh
I mean
yeah,
I can't stand a bitch, but still the thing is she's got kids she needs to be thinking about, and she's not.
she doesn't care
Yeah, she's
because
too
she's
worried
too
about.
stupid to get insurance for herself,
Yeah.
and she won't go to the doctor. And like I said before, she should have been ordered a
Yes, she
psychiatric
will.
evaluation by CPS a long time ago. And because now they treat the whole person medically and mentally, it's all about whole person care. And she does not have a primary care doctor. So if she went to say they stuck her in psychiatric evaluation, well, she would be seeing a psychologist, but she would have to see a psychiatrist for testing. And there is and that would become, for the time being, her primary care doctor. And there ain't no psychiatrist
Hey,
on
Adriana.
planet Earth that would not, that would, they would examine her and diagnose her, which I already diagnosed her. But anyway, and in order to write her medication, there's no psychiatrist on earth that would give her a script without doing blood work. There's
Hell no.
no psychiatrist. But some people think, oh, a psychiatrist would. Oh no, a psychiatrist will order blood work. Are you kidding me? There's so many psychotropic drugs out there, and she needs to be on them. Trust me. Maybe all of them. Maybe all of them. All
Yeah, but
5 million of them. I'm kidding. But
still though.
so my point is, whichever if she went to a prayer, she doesn't even have what woman in their 30s doesn't have a primary care doctor? That's
Yeah, I
just
don't.
that has kids. That's insanity.
You
That's
know,
fucking
she's more
insanity.
concerned. She's not concerned about her health. She's more concerned about being ranked, getting in the ranks.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. And
Mental
like you
health.
said, she's gonna get really sick. You know, is she still Norma? Are you there, Norma? Is she still on TikTok, Norma?
Yeah, she's still on TikTok.
So anyway, so like I said, because I keep praying that she gets ordered into a psychiatric evaluation,
I
and because she's so manic and she's so bipolar, it's not even funny. I keep praying, but
think it's hilarious.
she
I think it's
she
hilarious
oh
when she crashes out and punches the phone.
her manic episodes and all her
Yeah,
dancing and singing and humming. A huge sign of her illness, a huge sign of it. And if you guys notice it, if you pay attention to her at all, it's gotten a lot worse. Is her humming and her singing, her
yeah,
constant humming, where she's just sitting there and it's all quiet, and she hums nonstop. And if she's not humming, she's yelling or she's singing. But that's a huge sign of mental illness. The humming, fuck yeah. So she's
yeah,
getting worse. You
It's
go
just
untreated
like
for that long, you just get worse. You just
it's
get
it's
worse.
just like Debbie the pet lady. She has paranoid schizophrenia.
Yes, and she's got schizoaffective disorder, which is similar, but that's her diagnosis.
I
It's
think it's
schizoaffective.
I think she's paranoid because she's always paranoid.
Well, no, that is excuse me, a symptom of schizoaffective disorder. But I'm saying that is her diagnosis. I've heard her say that many times, and I dealt with a lot of people that had schizoaffective disorder. But and at least Debbie, which hello Debbie, but at least she admits it and she comes out and says what she is diagnosed with. Where this woman, this chick, this
oh
crazy
Jesus.
bitch, she won't ever even, and you know what? I wouldn't expect her to tell any if she went to a guy, hopefully gets a psychiatric evaluation and starts to get treated. I wouldn't expect her to come out and tell everyone what her diagnosis was. It's nobody's business,
She ain't ever gonna disclose.
and she wouldn't disclose it, and she doesn't have to. But my point is, get the fucking help or
Yeah,
get out of our fucking faces before I punch it. Okay? How's that? Everyone says, "Oh, all them people," meaning you guys, they give Moxie a break and they just say, "That's just how Moxie is." I keep hearing that. I keep hearing that. You guys do know that that's what they say. That you guys
yeah.
all cut me slack because that's just how I am.
I get messages all the time. People are like, "So and so was talking about you in the live." I'm like, I can give two fucks. I mean,
I
I don't
know.
care. I don't care. I
I
mean,
know. I know.
just like
I know.
fucking Jim the Reaper, he can fucking make videos. He can talk. I don't give a guy's fucking irrelevant to me. He's just sitting there talking to four people in his live. There, I don't
Okay,
give.
well,
You're irrelevant. I don't give a fuck. No matter what you do, the thing is they need to realize no matter what they do or say, you're not going to hurt my feelings. I can give two fucks about you.
what are the numbers after Slay Queen? Norma? Where's my Norma?
What numbers?
Slay Queen. What's my numbers? What's the
Oh,
numbers of?
77265.
Oh. But yeah. Uh, uh. Oh, here it is. I was hoping it was gone. She's got a profile picture. She's got a baby, a fawn.
Yeah.
You do know that.
Yeah.
Get that fucking fawn off of there, bitch. But you know I'm just doing this just because you know it's gonna. You know everyone's.
Yeah.
I'm gonna act like a child like Sigler. I'm just raging because then everyone can call everyone. Did you hear Moxie? They give her a break. They always give her a break. And she's so obnoxious. But yeah, Reaper. Oh no 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 no. If we talk about him, Moxie go rage.
Yeah. I wouldn't even. I wouldn't
Moxie.
even bring. I don't even want to bring him up or anything because
Yeah, I know.
he's so
He's in big
irrelevant.
trouble. He's in big trouble anyway.
Yeah. He's so
He's
irrelevant. I
in,
give two fucks about him.
well, he's in big trouble though. Trust me, he's in big trouble. And I've never seen. You know what cracks me up is it's like, dude, man, I want a real man. Like people want real men. Women want real men. Been married twice. I want a real man. I have five brothers that are real men. I want a real man. He is not a real man. What man, Trevor? You're a real man. What man do you know that is just going to arbitrarily insert themselves into all this women stuff on TikTok and defend the most vile person on planet Earth because he feels that the women that are harassing her and bitching about her nonstop are no better than she is? Where any man that is a real man would be like, "That's I'm not getting involved in that drama. Like, what's going on with the game today? Like,
Yeah. I don't.
but no, not this little pussy. He's like, oh no, no, I, I'm not an Adriel supporter, but
Yeah.
I just have
He
to
says
stick
that.
up for these women and or for her because it's not fair. These women, they are no better than she is when they sit there and they make fun of her and they talk about her nonstop. How does that make them better than she is? Well, here's how I'll tell you, Jim Reaper, because I know you're listening. I've never named one thing. Me, whoever else is on this live, Susie, what other woman, whatever other woman, name any. I can name a million things that that bitch has done that I've never done. How's that?
Yeah.
Right,
Yeah.
Susie?
I
You
always
probably
laugh when he
too.
says that. I always
Starting
laugh.
with the doxing and the way you treat people and all her crimes. We don't
The
have
way
time
you
for her
treat people
crimes.
is the
The way
main
it's
one.
the main thing, exactly. I have a reputation for treating people the way I want to be treated, and that's why I have a zillion friends and family and a good reputation. Reaper, you hear that? So it cracks me up because his little analogy trying to compare and say we're no better than she is because we sit around and talk about her. No ass, because I've never done one thing that bitch is done, and I'm a lot older than
He's
she
the
is.
firefighter.
Never once. And like you said, Susie, it's how do you go through life and treat people that way and expect and whine and bitch and moan and can't figure out why everybody hates you? I mean, you know what? I can't sit here and name the only people I can name that hate me are people on TikTok. And do I care? No. But that's my point is, who do you think you are? He's nothing but a sissy pussy boy, is all he is. Because ain't no man gonna sit there, no real man. And I wouldn't want, he said he had a girlfriend of 13 years that takes care of his needs. Excuse me, he is literally in lives 24/7. 24. You name one woman that's going to tolerate that. He
He's
doesn't
a
have any
ugly,
woman.
goofy, creepy looking motherfucker.
Yeah.
I don't know. Is he? I've never
Yeah,
seen him.
Moxie, I have pictures of him.
You do not.
How many you
You,
want to bet? I'll send it to Susie right now.
you do not.
Swear
You're
on my
lying to me.
son.
Where did you get him?
I'm a sneak. I got all their information.
Okay, yeah, because I picture him like 5 feet and bitching about I mean he says I'm not an Asia supporter, but these women they're no better than she is,
I
and
hate when he says, "I'm not
I
an
just have to
AGL
call out the
supporter."
hypocrisy. Okay, go act like a man and get out of our faces, you fucking sissy
I
boy.
hate so bad when he says, "I'm not an AGL supporter."
Angel
Bitch,
supporter.
I seen you in there. I seen you every time. I'm surprised he's not in there now. Whenever she's on TikTok, he's in her chat begging to come up in a box. I got some information. I can help you keep your account,
Yes.
or I can. He's begging to
Reed
get up in a box with
Rasner.
her.
Reed, that's how he gave himself away with me. He made the big mistake of, he said that you do know that he threatened me, Trevor, by my
Yeah,
real
I
name.
heard. I
Yeah.
heard. I heard.
Yeah, and he said more than there was like six comments, and but the last one was a threat. But he says that I made mistakes because I didn't use my common sense. Well, look, motherfucker, you made mistakes, and I'll tell you why. Because he made the mistake. He's all obsessed with Reed Resner, and he thinks
Susie,
that
I just
Moxie
sent
don't
you
know.
pictures of the slime ball.
All right, he thinks that
On
I don't
Snap.
know who Reed
Yep.
Resner is.
All right,
You're
let me see if
well.
I can
Why'd you
see.
send it to Susie and not me?
I don't have their info.
Are you eating pineapple
Oh,
pizza?
What?
Are you eating pineapple pizza, Leah?
No, I'm eating a protein bar, Trav. You already know I can't eat on that shit.
I was just
What do you
asking because
mean?
somebody asked you in the chat.
He looks like a terrorist.
A weasel.
A
Skinny
weasel.
as
He
fuck,
looks like
swanky,
No
creepy
way.
eyes.
No way.
Yes,
Wait.
ma'am.
Let me see.
Let
Big
me.
box.
Well, how come he won't? Why won't he show his face? We all show our faces. Why won't he show his face?
I'm putting you in the big box, Susie.
oh, I have to well, I don't have I mean I have it on Snapchats on my phone.
Yeah, I know. You saved the pictures into your phone, goofball.
Oh.
She said, ow. Where did Moxie go?
I have no idea. She probably hit a button. Click to for me to bring you up again.
Moxie, what the hell?
I bet you she hit a button.
Okay, after this, I gotta go. I want to go outside and sweat to death. That's all I look forward to.
Oh, you go out inside and get swamp ass.
Well, I had to go out to assess the damage from 3 days of
Now what do I
storms like
do?
never before.
Go into your Trevor. You tell her what to do.
I have no idea. You're the one that had to figure out how to get the big box.
I don't even know how to do that.
Okay, hold on.
Wait a minute.
I don't have your
Moxie hit
damn.
a button never. Yeah, I know, Norma. That's because you're not up here helping me, Norma. It's all your fault. You're supposed to be my lady in waiting here.
You could have sent it to my email because Moxie, we don't have any of that information.
Oh, that might. Oh, that's right. That would be on a different. Yeah, you don't have that. I gave it to Lily today. I have like 5 email addresses, but hey, I have one main one though. You always have a main, and then you have all these other ones. Like one's for shopping, and one's for family that I disconnect a lot so they
Walmart.
can't get through to me.
Yeah, I've seen that. I seen it.
Um.
Where's Justin? Justin knows how to do this shit.
Oh, Norma, I like Canadian voices. That's cool. Okay, so wait a minute. Where are the pictures, Susie? Are they in your
They're on
phone?
my Snapchat, but I don't know how to bring them up.
Oh,
I saved the picture, but I don't know how to bring it up.
you lost me at Snapchat.
No,
Sorry.
well, there
Yeah,
you
me
go.
too.
Can't
I
help it.
don't have
Can't help you
Snapchat.
there. Well, why did you send it to, why did it, yeah, send it to
Hold on. Let me see. Hold on. I think I have to turn my camera on.
No, to do a green screen?
Yeah.
Oh, that I don't know.
I don't know either.
Oh.
Oh, sorry.
I thought I did.
I'm trying to find
Say
out.
something in the chat. I can log in the chat.
Hey.
Okay, so
Nope.
have you guys
I'm doing it. Hold on. I'm figuring it out.
Yeah, you got on my case. How dare you?
Okay, yeah.
Not yet.
Have you guys ever hooked up your phone to a satellite in the sky?
No, can't say I have.
Starlink?
No, because my friend, my BFF,
There we
I guess.
go.
Oh, okay, okay. Let's see. How tall is Jim the Reaper?
I'd say he's probably 5'10", maybe.
You know he's in here right now. You know that,
Yeah, I don't
right?
give a
You
fuck.
guys
It's
do
just like,
know that. I
yeah,
just want you
I
to know
can't
that he's
figure it
just
out.
so whatever he's in here for, that's his problem. You can't figure it out?
No.
Just you're
Oh,
next.
Susie's got it now.
Okay, guys, I am old, so I'm
I'm
getting
trying to get the
older
green
as the
screen up
minute
to
goes
show
on.
picture.
I wonder if I can. I don't know if I can do this online.
Why did I get called The Beetlejuice?
That is called the Beetlejuice. Huh.
Is it Beetlejuice? What's her face that I want to? Never mind. Nuts meme. Nuts for these memes. I don't know what.
Nuts. I always laugh at the name Nuts for these names.
I know it. I go nuts for memes. Oh, I got it. No. Okay, he's not gonna look like this anymore by the time you guys get this all figured.
We're trying to figure it out. Justa, how do we
Oh.
do the green screen?
You
Justice taking a nap.
Moxie
you
left
click
again.
on
Moxie
yourself,
hit
right?
something.
Huh?
Excuse me. You click on your picture on yourself there.
I gotta have my camera on.
Yeah, have your camera on.
Okay.
I usually flip it.
Oh, I think I know.
Then on the bottom above where it says save, you should have some options there. There's like a green.
Okay.
Green screen.
Then pictures should pop up on top.
Oh, I got green screen.
I got it.
You got
There
it?
it is.
You want to do it?
There it is. I got it. Yeah, put me in a big box.
Where the hell did Moxie go?
Oh, big box.
Oh.
Moxie, there he is.
Oh my God! I'm sitting here talking and I didn't know I wasn't in the live.
Yeah, I was say you hit.
Um,
You must have hit something.
I did. Is that really him?
Yes.
Seriously, is that really him?
Yes, Moxie. On my son, that is him.
How did you get that? Oh, never mind. I
Because
don't
I'm
want
a
to know.
sneak.
Okay,
Do the other picture,
okay.
Susie.
Okay.
He looks bewildered. Like, why
Oh,
is my picture being taken?
Wait, he's a creepy looking motherfucker.
Yeah, he's got a lot of nerve. He called some of the women that we hang out with butches the other day. He's got a lot of nerve.
Click on my
Looking like
picture.
that.
Turn the
Looking
camera
like that
on.
skaggy ass. That doesn't look like
None the left
women's
of it.
concerns. Like, I
Looks like
have to stick up for her because it's just not right.
looks like
It's just
somebody.
not
He kind of
fair.
looks like
What's fair is fair. And
he
it's just
kind of
not
looks like
right.
Yep, that
the
is
guy at a
Jim.
bar.
Go rub your balls or something, you sissy boy.
Let me see here. Hold on. I gotta go.
He kind of looks like a guy at a bar that likes to plop plop.
Now you know damn well he ain't got no girlfriend of 15 years.
You wanna
Oh,
go home with me tonight?
Mm-hmm.
OMG. Well, and like I said, to sit on lives with all these women that totally believe him when they says that he's not Chucky fans and
Well,
Foozie Bear and all, and when he absolutely 1000% is, and they believe him, which makes them silly women.
I got
Um,
shared, Moxie. I got shared his live a couple times, and I was sick, but I'm like there. I go in there. I'm laughing and share. This dude's in there with like 4-5 people in there. Nobody's saying anything. He's basically having a conversation with himself.
Look at Susie.
oh wow, that one looks like he's in like a nightclub or something.
Hey, Papa Bear.
Oh my god, there was a comment in that one.
There, look at that.
Oh, he looks scared. That does look like him. Okay. So how old is he?
I'm not gonna put all that out.
All right. Well, he sat there when he
Okay, take
threatened
it
me the
down,
other
Susie.
night.
Take it down.
Ew.
When he threatened me the other night, he made a point. He made a point of saying my blonde hair over my eye or something like that. So I was just calling out his hair. He called out mine. I thought I'd call out his. What's
Well,
fair
now
is
you
fair.
know.
I didn't want to show my face because I have a pimple on it and it's really big.
Okay, TMI. Okay, Adriel.
Listen, it's like the first pimple I've had in like months, like almost a year.
Alrighty then. Thank you for sharing. I'm sorry to hear that. You know, they have those what do you call them? Not pads. What do you call them? You get them at the Dollar Tree now, and they say they really work. The little
His voice does match his face, Texas Mama. Creepy looking.
Can I be a small box, please?
Is the video about Trap? Is it Trap's video? If so, I seen it already.
I didn't
What is
see it.
that?
I went
What
off on
trap
that
to?
motherfucker too.
Not my trap. What happened?
Not trap, slap.
Or slap.
Oh, yeah. I was gonna say, man.
Sorry,
Come
Trap.
on, man. Okay. What? I don't know what happened. I don't know. I probably don't want to know. Do I? Do I?
About Jill? No, I'll go look right now.
About Jill?
What? Oh, she lost again. I don't think she's on TikTok anymore, is she? Oh, yes, she is. Is she still on TikTok, Norma? Norma. Is Norma still here? Or did she leave me? Norma left me. I understand, Norma. I'm kind of high maintenance. I get it.
I can tell you
I
here.
get it.
Yeah, she's still on there.
Oh, there you are. Oh, she said be right back. Okay, that's cool, Norma. But check with me next time, Norma, when you do. See, all I try to do, you guys, is get some levity.
That's not what we're gonna do. Not today, homie.
What are you talking about?
Goodbye.
What happened?
Yeah. Papa Bear. Wow.
You guys, can I promote something?
Yeah.
Okay, because I promoted this earlier. I don't know. She starts crying and her pimple breaks.
I have no idea how to do
Oh,
it.
don't talk about my pimple. It's embarrassing. I don't like it. I picked it.
Well, then you can't leave the house until it's gone. Then.
I know. I couldn't even put cover up on this, and it wouldn't go anywhere.
Well, then you got to try those patches. They say the one. I'm not even kidding you. I'm being serious because I'm trying to be funny, but I'll be serious. I've heard a million times over again that those ones that you get at the Dollar Tree that they work really well.
Well, I picked it already, so it's bleeding.
Oh Jesus, TMI.
I get fixated.
Okay. Are you sure you didn't call Adriel and ask her how to do it?
No, I did not. I was doing it on my own because I get fixated.
Well, according to her videos, she on YouTube she does Q&A where you can ask her anything like marriage advice. Let me tell you something. I saw that stuff and I'm thinking to myself, there is so many different people that I would ask for advice before I would ask marriage advice from O.J. Simpson before I went to her and asked for any fucking advice. I would ask babysitting advice from Casey Anthony before I went to them. I would ask for nutritional advice from anybody on my 600-pound life before I asked for any advice. So, I mean, for her to go on her show, I'll go some advice. Ask me any advice.
And marriage, don't forget. Marriage, too. Marriage advice.
Marriage, boyfriend, whatever.
But Trevor, when she says that, she's dead serious. She thinks that she is a life coach. I mean, she believes that.
When I watched it, I was sitting there the whole time. I'm thinking to myself, I was literally saying, there's so many different people out there that I would ask for advice before I went to Adriel Ziegler.
Exactly. Well, yeah. Well, have you ever, when she says that, if you want to have the biggest laugh, because we all need good laughs, have you ever read the comments when she says that?
Yeah.
They're fucking hilarious.
Yeah.
They're absolutely hilarious. I mean, oh my God. Like, I can't stop laughing. I cry. I laugh so hard.
Before I took any relationship advice from Adriel Ziegler, I would literally take house cleaning tips from anybody on the show Hoarders before I reached out to her on any advice on anything.
I hear you on that. What?
I would ask Diddy how to throw a party.
Yeah.
And she's like, I'm going to open up for Q&A for any advice. I'm thinking about what?
And then she gets mad because she gets no questions.
Yeah.
And she, for 3 days she had her goal up for her super chats.
Yeah.
3 days, and in 3 days she got one.
Yeah.
3 days she got one. One day her goal was 50.
Yeah.
50. And then maybe somebody must have told her, you might want to lower your expectations, honey, because then it changed to 10. But she still couldn't get that. And then the members, let me tell you, she doesn't show her members visible all the time. You don't see them all the time.
No.
Well, she hides them. Okay, well, she must have forgot she had them hidden and she had them open the other day because I keep track of them. And she had 8 about a month. Last time she had them not hidden, she had 8. 8, mind you, she started 6 months ago. She had 8. Then the other day when she had them visible again, she had she got 2 in 2 days. She got one day and one the other day. So then they went private and then they came back and those 2 that joined were on there. And guess what? She had 8, which means she had lost 2
Yeah.
and then she gained them back because I can tell you their faces on their profile pics because that's all that it doesn't show their names. It just shows their bubbles,
Yeah.
their profile pic bubble. So she literally had 6 when she started the other day, and then she gained 2. One of them was her, Reaper, and then another. I think both of them were Reaper actually. But so then she's back to 8. So now she's back
Yeah.
to 8.
I always laugh when
So
she's
she
like,
didn't gain anymore.
I
She
always
didn't.
laugh when she says, I'm turning on the chat to sub only that. Nobody's saying anything. She's like, okay, I'm going to open the chat back up.
Yeah, no. Well, no, it's members only, and
Yeah,
she only has
members.
8 members. And only one day, that one member, what was her name, Erin or somebody, she was literally having a conversation with herself because she was the only
Yeah.
member. Because it was members only. It was
Yeah.
members only. I
And then
mean,
she'll turn it back off because nobody's saying anything. So she'll be like, all right, I'm going to turn the chat back
for
on.
one
Open it
minute,
back up.
for 1 minute, for 1 minute, yeah, you can tell she likes to flex that power at the same time too. Like I can control when you can make a comment or not. You know what I mean? Like she likes
Yeah.
to think she's in control, but actually she does it because nobody says anything to her. Like, where do you get these? Did you guys see when that Kayla chick did that? Send her those super chats and say all those mean things for
Subscribe just to chat shit in the chat and then cancel their
Okay.
subscription.
Well, and that's what they should do because she don't. I mean, she want. Oh, you have to wait that minute out to chat.
Yeah.
Oh, I think those people can wait a minute to say something mean to you. Like, are you kidding me? Like, this is just. You guys, I'm becoming. I think V was right. Where's my V? I need to talk to V. Where's V? I think V was right that maybe I'm past my time. Maybe I need to go out to pasture because I don't know how much more I can take of this. Like
Yeah.
this woman is absolutely I mean, it's insane because, contrary to what, Reaper says, and that's another thing. Okay, and I just have to say this, and then I'm getting off because I am going outside. But let me just say this. He acts like none of us, like Lindsay was saying the other day, like that none of us have a life, that we don't have a life, that we sit on TikTok for 8, 10 hours a day, which he's the one who sits on TikTok for 8, 10 hours a day, and
Yeah.
talk about Adriel. We have no lives. We have no family, friends, lovers, haters, dogs, cat, whatever. He acts like we don't have lives.
Well,
Honey,
it
I
makes me
would
laugh.
gladly give you my life. Trust me.
Well, it
Like,
makes me laugh when the people are so like, all you guys do, you come on and just talk about Adriel all the time. Okay. All you do is
right.
come on and talk about us all the fucking time.
Exactly. That's what I mean. That's what my point was last night, Trevor. I'm like, he's such a fucking hypocrite. He sits there and all him and his crew, I don't know who they are. I guess he's good buddies with Slap or whatever. They sit there and talk. They're doing the same thing.
Yeah.
Okay, maybe we're guilty of it, but you do realize that you're doing the same thing.
Yeah, I don't. I
Like,
don't. I
it's
don't.
insanity. Like, people, it just makes me absolutely crazy. People just need to wake up because, well, there are people on here that really care, and then there are people that just don't care. And I am one of those that the list of things that I don't care about is way
Yeah,
longer.
I don't. I don't give. They.
Like, I do not give a shit less. Exactly. Like, I don't care what they say about me or what we do or anything. And like Lindsay said, I'll talk about her if I want. I don't give a shit.
Yeah, I
Like,
don't give a fuck.
I heard somebody sent me the screenshot of her saying that these us cult members that we're going to slander the wrong person. Did you guys see that
Yeah.
screenshot? we're gonna slander the wrong person, and it's really gonna, I don't know, something about court or something. It's gonna, oh, honey, slander. Look what you did to Ness. You want to talk slander? Yeah, she doesn't understand that the truth is a defense for slander and defamation. So all we talk about is the truth. I mean, so good luck with that. I mean, she really thinks. And then, did you guys see? That's what I mean. Her delusions are getting worse. That her team is so strong. They send are lions
Yeah,
and
I seen
tigers
that.
and bears or
People are
whatever.
they were making fun of her in the chat to her chat today on Favorited, asking where's your super team throwing the Lions and stuff.
Were they? Because
They were saying
that
in
was
chat.
an insane. I thought, is she joking? Is she trying to be funny? Like, what? Because she does not have a sense of humor. She's evil. Evil people do not have sense of humor.
Yeah,
She thinks she does, but she does not. So, and she's so untreated with her diagnoses. It's far beyond that. And I mean, you can just tell by the way she even talks to her kids. But I don't want to talk to her kids. I should say it. But
yeah.
anyway, yeah, I shouldn't have said that. But
That's why Moxie. I know that we're different, but to me, whether it's Jim or the two twin towers that's in his live all the time out there, I don't give a
Twin
crap.
Tower.
I don't give a crap. Yeah, I don't give a crap what the hell they say. They can take it talk about me all they
What do you mean
want.
we're different?
I
What do
don't.
you
I
mean we're
don't
different
care.
like that? We're the same. I don't care either. What are you talking about? Unless they're coming after me, I keep getting told that I'm being targeted, personally or whatever it's called. That they're coming after me in real life or something like that. And well, okay.
Oh, she just
Um,
injured. She injured her toe in his one. She's always injuring something. That's gonna be. She's gonna make about 30 videos on that.
oh God, yes, her toe.
Yeah.
What? She's still on TikTok, Norma. Is
Yeah.
she still on TikTok, Norma? Norma. Well, Norma, is she
Yes.
back yet? Is Norma back yet?
Yeah.
Norma,
She's still on TikTok.
she is.
Yeah, but she's not the only. Like I said, the only thing she's doing is she's trying to get people that are coming in there to go over to favorite. But most, like 99% of the people that are in the chat are just they're not nice comments.
They're saying mean things to her.
Yeah, they're not. I mean, that's why I don't know why she keeps saying it. Yeah,
And
yeah,
that's another thing.
dog.
Since we're clearing the air here, that's another thing. It's like, oh, we're mean because all these people. We laugh at all these mean comments and everything. I'm
I
not
do.
responsible for these people. I'm not going to set. I'm sorry, but unless they say something that is the most offensive word, on earth, of course I'm not going to like it. But I'm not going to censor. Adriel Sigler is the biggest censor on this app.
Yeah, I
She
don't.
doesn't censor these
Yeah.
people. She's the one who censors everyone. Why don't they look at that? Why doesn't Jim Reaper look at that? She's the one who censors everyone, not us. And so, and I'm not going to censor anyone. It's not, why is it our fault that these people, where do these haters come from? Jim the Reaper, Doggy Pants, or Chucky Pants, or whatever the fuck your name is. Where do they come from? They're not us. Who are
I
they?
was
Who are they?
apparently they don't watch the chat there because if they say that we're mean to her, holy shit, the
Yeah, they
people
need
in
to
the chat.
check out the chat and and Trevor, it's the chat on YouTube, the chat on TikTok, the chat on Favorited, everywhere. And it
Yeah.
was, I assume it was on Clapper. Oh, you do know she got 500,000 views in 2 days on Clapper. She said
Oh yeah. Wow.
it's Adrian Sigler, man.
Yeah. How'd that work out for her?
Yeah, she just, well, you saw her video the other day that they're
Yeah.
just jealous. They have
Yeah.
a them along with GoFundMe. They, there is an evil employee in every company.
Yep.
Did you know that? To make her life miserable. Every company has one.
Yep.
Right, Susie?
We've been having mods on too. Yeah,
What?
she did earlier, Gloria. For a while there, for most of the day, it was like wide open, like the comments. But then she got so tired of because she was losing every single match for like 40 some man, whatever the hell it was there. So yeah, so finally she started getting somebody to block and mute people in there.
Okay, somebody said like a couple hours ago that was keeping track because I can't figure that out. That she had only made $91 on
Yeah,
Favorite today. And that was a couple hours ago. She probably made more, but not much. And
no,
that and at that time he had made 2,700.
yeah,
Does that
she
does that
made
math? Is that right?
She made $91, but look how long she was on for.
I
Somebody
know.
in her chat was telling her that she made less than $5 an hour today.
Remember, she says she makes 50. What was it? $55 in 5 minutes
Yeah.
or something like that. Yeah. I mean, her math. If I had her math, I'd be richer than shit right now. I mean, I need to learn her math.
Well, Moxie, that's why she was going off. She got off. That's why she kept going off about MD. That he should be splitting and giving her a portion because she's a single mother of three and she's going through a financial thing. That's why she was doing all that because she wasn't making. She was on here for several hours and she wasn't making any money.
Yeah, yeah, she, you know what? Like I said, I've never seen anyone so determined. How many times a day does she say purposely so that everyone hears her say, no matter who she's talking to or about, that she's a content creator, a live streamer, and a blah, blah, blah. And that's what I do full time. And she says that she's determined to stay, to do that and to
Yeah.
continue, even though everywhere she goes, no one wants her. I've
No.
never seen
Well,
anything like this. It's like a science experiment to me. It's like I study as a mental illness advocator and everything. I study her and I study the chat. I'm not kidding. I'm being very
fake it till
serious.
you make it, right, Judge?
I really, really do. I study this shit because I've never seen anything like this in all my years. In all my years, because I'm a senior citizen. I'm according to V and them, and I'm teasing V. I love you, V. I'm kidding, but they did call me that earlier. And I said I get no discounts anywhere. I am not a senior citizen. I don't get
Well,
any discounts.
nobody called you a senior citizen. We said you were an older lady.
Okay, don't call me a lady.
Older.
I am offended that you call me a
Older
lady.
woman. Older
Okay,
woman.
that's better. Don't call me no lady. I ain't no lady. No, I'm kidding. But I know, but I was like, I was kidding, but I was serious. Like, what do you mean by older? I'm in the same age range as the girl from Casino. Come on, man. But I pointed out that okay, what you said is fair, except I don't get discounts anywhere. I don't get the old senior citizen discount yet. But I will let you know when I do. Okay, how's that?
I can't wait. I'll take advantage of that shit.
I know, that's what I
Yeet.
mean. It's like, come on, I can't wait. My senior community center, well, our community center, the senior
Oh,
is really nice.
now it's my senior community center. We
Well,
don't.
because it is called you know why? Because it's 50 and up. And I ain't gonna say that I'm under 50 because that would be a big fat lie. So our community center is 50 and up, and it's like a mini city because I live in a very posh suburb. And no, it's really nice. It's really, really, really nice. So
Quit
I
giving
do
yourself away, Moxie.
what by saying I
Where you live.
belong to. Are you kidding me? You know how
I'm
many
just.
posh suburbs? Oh, I hope you're kidding. I'm kidding that I live in a posh suburb too. They call it a posh suburb, but I live in the hood of the posh suburb. How's that?
Good.
I
I
do.
could
I
see
live in the
you
hood part. But no,
going
where
down the
I
street,
live,
music blaring.
it was grandfathered in. Where I live, it was grandfathered in. It used to be called something else, and obviously I'm not going to say what it was. And then they built the suburb um that I live in, and then so this part of that was bought out or merged, whatever, with the suburb, and then so we were all grandfathered into that suburb. I know that sounds strange. Anyway, so and then taxes went up and whatever. So um, but anyway. The senior center. Well, it is called it. It is. It's 50 and up though. It's so nice. I've met a lot of hot, as Adrian would say, hot guys. Oh, he's a hot guy.
Yeah,
He's a hot
everybody.
guy. Everyone's
Anything
a
that
hot
moves.
guy. The guy who
Well,
did my nails is a hot guy.
yeah,
He's
anything that
hot.
moves.
Yeah, exactly. It's like, hello, is that? There's more to a guy than being a hot guy. The guy who did my nails, he's hot. Everybody's hot. Oh, look at that guy. He's hot. He's hot. That's how she says. But anyway, so it's 50 and up. So I do take advantage of. They have wonderful sales and boutiques and all that good stuff. And obviously, I used to play volleyball there, and they have a track that I use in the wintertime, and I could go on, and I need to stop talking. Okay.
Moxie out there on the track doing a 100-yard dash.
Yes, dash and door. Yep. Dash right out that door. I dashed right out that door. No, you know what? I do. I'm not gonna lie. I when I see, depending on what time I go, like on a Saturday, and you see this older couple that are doing the track, and so I'm like, okay, so like she's got blue hair and I don't, and so I'm gonna show her because I do yoga and blah blah blah, and so I purposely like run by them really fast. So like I have to prove myself because I'm at the senior center, and I don't have to walk. I can run. It's really silly. But I embrace getting you guys. You know what? Getting older isn't as bad as you think it is. Just do
Yeah,
it.
I'm
You
old.
know, there's a lot of there's. Oh, Trevor, you're not old. Give me a break.
How old do you think I am?
I think you're probably in your
56.
early 50s. I was gonna say late 40s, early 50s. He's 56. Yeah, I'd say late.
56.
Oh, oh, you're not. Oh,
Hell no.
Susie, you getting me in trouble? Okay, I'm shutting up. I have something to promote though. If you guys, do you guys watch Netflix?
Yes.
Okay. Okay, so talk about hot guys. Okay, this guy, like I am like at the hots for this guy, and I saw he did an interview last week. There's a new mini series on, which is why I have to go because I have to finish it tonight, but I have to go outside. It's called Department Q. Has anyone heard of it or seen it?
No.
No.
Oh, it's a cop series, but it's in Scotland. But it was produced in America. It was produced by an American. I just watched this whole interview from the producer and the star. And the star, he's a British actor, and his name is Matthew Good. And I was looking him up, and because oh my God. Well, first of all, his pictures on IMDb and everything do not even look like he does in this series. But it's really, really good and really well written. It's 9 episodes, and it's about it takes place in Scotland, and that you gotta love the scenery and all the rain and everything. But it's really good. I recommend it. It's new on Netflix, and it's like really good. If you like cop dramas and cop, shows, and especially in other countries, because it's their cultures are so different. When you see them carrying a gun, it's like for a special occasion, like
No.
you know. Um, but yeah, Trevor, I think you'd like it. It's really good.
Yeah, 9 times out of 10, if it's
It,
not sports, I usually don't watch it.
oh, I thought you'd like a cop drama.
Well,
It's just it's really good, and there's a lot of it's just really good. I love them when they're filmed in other countries. I will watch all of them,
if
everything, especially
anybody's
over there.
interested in a good movie on Netflix, the movie Nona's is really good.
Oh,
It's
spell
about
that.
it has Vince Vaughn in it, and it has the
I did
lady who
see.
played Tony Soprano's psychiatrist on Soprano. And she's also in Casino, I believe. No, not Casino. Something else.
I did
And
see that.
it's really good. It's about this guy whose grandmother dies and or unalives, and he inherits money and he sets up a restaurant and he hires Italian grandmothers to
I
cook the
did see
food.
that. Yeah, I
It's
saw that.
so
Okay,
good. It's
okay,
so
that's
good,
good
and
to know. I always like to take recommendations on
it's an
Netflix.
actual restaurant in on Long Island or in Staten Island.
See, I love that stuff. That's the kind of stuff I zero in on when like you just said, it's an actual. That's the kind of stuff I love. And Sheila, you just started watching it. I'm on episode 7, so I have two that I'm gonna cry when it ends tonight. I think I know how it ends. You wouldn't. I don't know. You said you just started it. Oh, wait until you get into the middle of it, the episode 5 and 6, like I just finished, man. It's like the story that this tells you guys, this Department Q, is unbelievable. Like they've been trying to make this and produce this since 2014. So it finally made it to the big screen and it's really good. And Nona's is on my list. You know, I always go and check it off, but just so you know, Department Q, whoever I I'm gonna be bummed when I end it. I know that, but what are you gonna do? Everything must come to an end, right?
Yeah.
What else? What else did I just watch on Netflix that was really good too? I'm trying to remember. I can't think. Oh, and Prime. I just watched something on Prime that was really good. If I can only remember what the name of it was. You guys watch Prime?
I watched Prime. I watched The Amazing Mrs. Maisel.
Oh my God, it's my favorite. Susie, that is my all-time. People laugh at me when I say this. It is literally my all-time favorite show ever.
It's so
Like I,
I stopped watching
I'm.
it for a while, but I haven't been back on it, so I have to get back. I see clips on.
It's over. You
I
haven't finished.
know, I know, I
What do you
know, I know.
mean? It's been over. I was so bummed when they ended it. But you know what? Wait till you see the very end of it. How they
I,
ended it.
I've been watching. I watched on Max. It just ended too. Was the Amazing Gemstones.
Never heard of it.
That show it's hilarious. It's got John Goodman. It's got so many Megan Mullally from Will and Grace. It's just got so many people. And it's just so good. It's like stupid funny. It's so good. It's so funny. It's like about this guy, this family who like runs a super church and stuff. It's a,
Babs
it's
likes it.
it's a scripted show. It's so funny. It's so funny.
Okay. I need funny. Need funny. Funny, funny. Babs likes it. He says here he loved it. Made him laugh out loud.
Yeah,
Um,
that show is hysterical.
hey Babs. Um, I don't know if you're the same Babs that is always that Sigler is obsessed with,
No,
Oh,
but
that's
Dabs. That's
bad.
Dabs. Dabs.
oh, okay, that's wrong. Okay, Dabs and Babs. I didn't know they were different people.
Yeah, they're
See,
different.
you learn something new every day. I didn't know that. Never mind, Babs. Carry on. Carry on. Oh, there's Norma. Oh, Norma, you're finally back.
Norma
Jeez, took
is
long
so
enough.
obsessed with Norma.
Well, she took a long break there. I mean,
Norma, you're in our cult and you can never leave.
yes. We will. You know what? Of all the things that I've heard, oh, don't get me started. Susie, I'm trying to end this.
Okay, I'm
I'm
sorry, sorry,
trying to
sorry, sorry,
leave
sorry,
people
sorry.
outside. You just got me started on
I'm
that.
sorry. I'm
Of
not.
all the things I have ever, and I've heard a lot because I'm an old lady, you know, horse and buggy and all that shit. Come on, man. That is the craziest shit I ever heard in my life that he said that.
This
Like,
isn't
why?
Scientology. I'm sorry. We're not a Scientologist
I
group.
know.
You can leave.
Like, please, I'm begging. I don't know how many people are in here. Not many. Trevor, you're losing your clout, dude. Or maybe it's me because I haven't shut up in the last hour. Um, but of all the things that I've ever, I'm begging these 20 people a day that talk to Jim Reaper and say they want to leave us, but they can't, and they're afraid. Please come forward. Please come forward.
Yeah, I'd like to know who they
Please.
are too.
I really, you know what? I'm the nicest, sweetest person. You know, only when I'm provoked, I will come at you like you never seen before. But I'm the nicest person on planet. I will help you. I will not let anyone hurt you, and I will protect
So,
you if you
so
want to leave
Moxie,
the cult. If you want to leave
Moxie,
the cult, I will help you.
Moxie, when you're on Netflix, are you on Netflix on Mondays? Do you watch Monday Night Raw?
No, dude, I do not. Are
I
you
think Lily
serious?
does. I think Lily does.
Oh, she does. Remember, she said she had to go. She was watching it. No, why do you ask that, Trevor?
I don't know. You just talk about Netflix and stuff, and I just was gonna get that in there.
Oh, no, I do not. But I am begging the people, Christina, you can't be one of them because you're new. Not new, you're not new, but you're not one of them that tells Jim Reaper that you're trying to leave us and you just can't because you're afraid.
Yes, the
You're not one.
Gemstones is so good, Christina. It's so good.
Okay, I have to watch the Gemstones now when
Yeah,
I
come
see
up.
all these people.
Request to come up, and I'll lay up.
Did you say it's on Hulu? Where'd
Who?
you
It's
say it was
on
on?
Max.
Oh, it's on Max. Okay, okay. Oh,
There you
Norma
go.
went. Oh, now Norma wants to come up when she knows I'm leaving. Yeah, okay, sure. Sure,
Hi,
Norma.
Moxie.
Oh, there you are, Norma. I know you checking in with me. Where have you been, Norma?
I had to go
You said,
chase my niece's dog around to take it
all
out to the
right,
bathroom.
all right. Well, you were gone a long time, Norma. Just so you know. I'm not quite sure how to feel about that, Norma. You're supposed to
Hi.
be. Are you gonna tell me? Can you tell me now? Is she still on TikTok?
I don't
Yeah.
know. I just logged back on and
Yeah.
came to see you. This is the first
Yeah.
time I've ever been in a box.
She's on.
Is
She's
it
on there, but
really?
you
It
can't. She's
is.
Well,
laying.
welcome,
She's laying on the
Norma.
couch.
And it's,
Oh my God, she's had a long day of losing.
Yeah.
I mean, is she really laying on the couch? Is she on
Yeah.
TikTok?
Yeah. Well, she's on.
I
She's
want
on.
to leave
Yeah,
the
she's on
call.
both, but you
Goodbye,
can't see
Jessa.
her.
I'll block you. I'm just kidding.
I want to leave the cult. Okay, you know what? If you want to leave, Justa, you have to leave the burritos behind. Okay?
Yeah.
You have to leave the burritos behind. I'm telling you that right now. Well, Norma, I'm so glad that you came. We got to welcome Norma to her first live.
it's very
Yay.
first time. Yep.
All
Just
right,
for you, Moxie.
I'm gonna send you a rose. Oh, did that get sent to you? Oh, I
You
sent it to
sent
the
the
wrong person. I sent it to who?
You gotta click on. You gotta click on
Who?
her.
I thought I did. Who did I send it to?
You sent it to Trevor.
Oh, Trevor, give it back.
There, I sent it back. I sent it
That
to
ain't
you.
right,
Aw, thank you, Moxie. Merci
Trevor.
beaucoup.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. There you go. What? Do you live in that area, Quebec
Uh,
area? I mean, you don't have to tell me if you don't want to,
no,
but
I can tell you where I live. I'm not afraid. I live in Sarnia,
um,
Michigan.
okay. And you do know where I live in
So
Michigan.
you live in Detroit, right?
Well, I live outside of Detroit now in the
Yeah.
Brook, but yeah, you live yeah, so you live at the by the Blue Water Bridge.
I live literally
And
3 minutes from the
oh well,
bridge.
and then you live by the Gordie Howe Bridge then, right?
The Twin
Um,
Bridges.
yes, the Twin Bridges, the Gordie Howe. We love our Gordie Howe here. Well, that's Norma. You are
Moxie?
just a spit away from me. You're not that
Why
far.
somebody told her she's unemployable.
Yeah.
Well, then you'll have to come and have a barbecue and a pool party.
Oh yes, they do. Okay, well, are you available tomorrow?
There you go,
What do you,
Moxie.
Well,
what do you
I
think?
am, but my
I'm
pool's
kidding.
still a bit green.
Oh no, well call me when it gets not green, and I'll be there. Okay, but you are very close, and I mean, obviously Port Huron is, yeah, Port Huron is not. I mean, it's going through a lot of changes. Trust me, and
It's interesting.
yeah, it is. It's really interesting. I used to have a lot of clients there. But anyway, so yeah, you just don't live far from me at
That's
all.
awesome.
Yeah, because we know we love our thumb. We love our mitten thumb. So Sarnia, yeah,
I
Yup.
okay,
thought.
that's cool.
I don't know, but I thought for a second there's the way she said that. I thought she said we love our thongs.
If you come here, you might
Well,
see my husband in one.
I was gonna say they might like them in Sarnia. It is Canada, even though it's right across the bridge from Michigan. It's still Canada. You know what they say about those Canadians? You
I'll tell
know.
you a secret. It's legal to be topless here.
I know it is in certain parts about. That's why I always ask everyone on here if they're because of course, Norma, I grew up going to uh, uh, to Windsor, obviously,
Yep.
um, and so I mean that I spent a lot of my time in the tunnel. You got the tunnel and the bridge, and I'll never forget when this idiot guy a friend of mine, who like backed up traffic for 10 miles and whatever. Anyway, but I grew up going to Windsor, obviously, and Canada. Have you ever heard of you might have Port Elgin?
Yes.
Okay, so I literally, and I'm not even kidding you, like basically grew up in
Oh.
Port Elgin. Yeah, I did. I have so many memories of Port Elgin, and they were right on the water, right on Lake Huron, right
Yep.
on Lake Huron, and that is the only not a lot of mostly I'm a Lake Michigan person, but Yeah. Anyway, so Port Elgin. Yes. Okay, you guys. Somebody needs to tell me to stop talking. Good lord. Like seriously. I mean, come on. Get Christina up here. Where is she? Where is she?
I don't know. I sent her an invite
Christina.
earlier.
Christina, but I'm not afraid of anything. What is she talking about? Christina,
Oh,
you
just
just
told
send her an invite?
I just
someone.
saw Christina.
What?
Someone.
Trevor, send my roses to Norma.
I did.
Someone did. I
Oh,
got a lot. Thank you.
oh, okay. I want to make sure. Okay. No offense, Trevor, but you're a real man. You don't care about roses.
No, I don't care about. I'd rather people gift to people that's in the boxes. I
He
don't.
can
And
buy
you
himself roses.
and you don't care about us, being hypocrites by dogging, because all the men are involved and want to just stop us from criticizing Adriel Sigler because that's
You
just
won't
not
see.
right that we do
You ain't
that
gonna
all day
see.
long.
You ain't gonna see me stop criticizing. I don't care. I'm gonna keep criticizing her. I'm gonna keep calling her a hog too. I know
Yeah.
it pisses them off. It pisses them off when I call her a hog. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, I don't remember who it made mad, but like I just can't be involved in that stuff. It's the stupidest shit ever. Everybody, as I always say, everybody is responsible for what comes out of their mouth. Why are you blaming other people for what somebody else said? I,
Yeah, I don't
it,
care. I
it just, and that's why when people get mad at me because I say something, I'm like, okay, well, it came out of my mouth.
yeah.
Like, okay, so come at me. I will take responsibility for it, but you don't have to go all crazy about it and everything because I'm taking responsibility for it.
Yeah, I
Like
don't care.
if I said it, I said it.
I don't care. People are always like, I'll be the first one to admit it. I never think before I speak. I like to be just as shocked as y'all what comes out of my mouth.
I
You know
can
what,
say some
Trevor? You
shocking
do not
things.
belong. I don't know where you live down south, but wherever it is, you don't belong there. Get your ass out of there. You do not belong there. What are you doing down there? Get out of there.
I moved on.
What
I lived in New York for all my
I
really.
know. I don't know. And I'm not saying come to New York, but you don't seem like you don't seem like you belong down south. I'm just
Oh, they
saying.
love me down here.
Do they?
They love me down
Alright.
here.
Fake it till you make it, Judge. Is the judge still in here? I can't
Uh,
wait till oh my God, can you imagine the judge, what he's gonna put out for all what he's seen today? Because he does the most, he's gotta be some kind of producer somewhere, don't you think?
yeah.
Yeah,
His
the judge, he's
videos,
hilarious.
yeah, his videos are very well produced, don't you think?
I agree.
Yeah, they're really well produced. Like, really well produced. What do you mean you think Christina's on the beach on vacation? Kylie Hannah, I like that. Kylie Hannah. Is she really? Okay, well, that's cool, but she's in here. She was in here. What happened to Leah?
I'm not sure.
Is she working?
She probably went to bed.
Should I change my profile pic, you guys? This is the one Reaper made on me. Do you think it's time for me to change it? Because he did call me an old hag, and that is the point of this profile picture, making me look like an old hag.
Yeah.
Do you think I should change it to something different?
Well,
Okay,
it's pretty
anyone?
funny.
Hello?
It is pretty funny.
I know it is. That's why I
I
embraced
think
it.
it's hilarious, personally.
I do too. That's why I embraced it because he even went to the trouble to put like my hometown Detroit on there that I'm proud of. Like, and everybody should be afraid that I'm from Detroit. Okay. But I do think it's funny. Obviously, I don't look like that. But if you want to call me an old hag and make a photo making me look like an old hag, I'll embrace it. I don't care.
Yeah.
I wish I
No,
wish
I,
my mom was still here to see that because she would be like laughing her ass off.
Yeah.
She would be. Doesn't even look like my mom. My mom was gorgeous and beautiful. So fuck y'all, Jim Reaper or whatever the fuck your name is.
you tell him, Moxie.
I am. I'm
Tell him how
sick
you
of
really
him.
feel.
He told me. He told me to not quit. He said, "Don't make it. Don't do another HIPAA violation." What the fuck are you talking about? What,
He's a dumbass.
what does that mean? Like HIPAA violation? Okay, if I violated HIPAA, I would be in big trouble somewhere with some agency somewhere somehow. And guess what? I'm not because I never violated HIPAA. He doesn't. Obviously, a lot of people don't understand HIPAA, so obviously he's one of them because he's not real bright.
No,
Anyway, what? Oh, there's
no.
Justa. Justa, you look scary.
Eating the with the
Yeah,
burrito.
excuse me, you old hag.
Say what? Of all the things that I people tell me that people say about me in different lives and everything, which I never care. But when somebody told me that he called me an old hag, I just laughed so hard. I thought it was funny. I'm like, oh, well, I've been called a lot of things. I have been called an old hag. Okay, I'll embrace it. And what the hell? As long as it's nothing derogatory, I'll embrace it. He's got Koberger's eyes. Gloria. Gloria. Whoa. I never thought about that. Now you're making me think. Hmm. You know what she's saying.
Yeah, I do.
All right, you guys. I'm sitting here in the dark. I want to know how many people are going to start watching Department Q. I really think you guys should watch it. It's really good.
What's it called?
It's Department Q.
Oh, I'll look it up.
It's on Netflix. It's new. And the main character, Detective, geez, I can't remember. He's got some Irish, or not Irish, Scottish name, British name, I mean. So they make fun of him because he's a Brit and he's in Scotland. Um, but some of the scenery in it, because I love that stuff. Like I never get enough of that, and especially in part of my home countries, is beautiful. It's just so beautiful. But it is a really good series, you guys. Oh, look at
Look, it
Norma.
looks like your picture, Justa.
He's a shepherd pug.
A
Yes,
shepherd pug.
I've never seen a shepherd pug. Oh, is it a beagle?
I do have a beagle. Yeah, that's Willow.
Oh, oh my God, he's so cute. I want a beagle.
And that's my gunner. He's
Oh,
autistic.
Gunner's autistic.
He's autistic.
So, do they like living in
Hi.
Canada? Oh, there's Norma.
Hi,
Norma, you don't
no.
have glasses on. You look the same without glasses. Hey.
I just took him off because he was licking my face.
Oh, your dogs are precious. I bet you're a great pet owner.
I try. I love my dogs, especially my little
Yeah,
princess Willow.
I've never told anyone the story of why I don't have a dog right now, and if I tell anyone,
You'll probably lose it.
I would, and that's why I'm not. That is exactly why nobody knows why I don't have a dog right now because Moxie would lose it if I tried to tell the story.
I'm
Trust
sure
me.
you would love it, but you might lose it.
No, actually, I wouldn't love it because if I did, I literally probably would have. Of all the conversations we've had and lives, with us and Lindsay, about dogs, I've had ample opportunity to tell it, and I've never once. I can't do it. I've tried. I can't do it. I can't do it. I I can't do it. I just can't. So I trust me when I say, but I will say that I am getting a dog soon. Um, but I can't tell the story of why I don't have a dog right now. I just can't do it. I guess I keep saying that. I need to stop saying that. But I
When
have a
I get my
dog.
pool normal color, I'll show you my bearded dragon jump in.
Oh my God, you have a bearded dragon?
I got two.
Oh my God, Norma.
And I
Norma,
have a 45-pound cat.
Oh boy.
45-pound cat.
He's a bobtail, a domestic tabby bobtail.
45 pounds.
Okay.
Oof.
He's huge.
Okay. What is your bearded dragon's name?
One is called Loki, and the other one we named him, well, her. Um, I don't know if you've heard of the band Iron Maiden.
Oh, of course.
So
Yes.
you know who
Moxie,
Eddie is, then,
Moxie
right?
rocked out to that.
Absolutely. I was going to say, man, what are you talking about? A
Well,
rocker
we
from
named the other one Eddie.
Eddie. Oh, jeez. That's my brother's name, and he's a dick. Um.
That one's Psycho.
So, do your bearded dragons have run of the house?
They run around, yeah. Well, they have their enclosure, but I let them out to run around. They chase Gunner around all the time.
Seriously?
Oh yeah.
Oh my God, that is wild.
The beagle
That's
don't
wild.
care. She sniffs them and walks away.
Oh my God. So,
But when I
what
bring
other
them
animals?
outside, they run to the pool and they jump in.
Oh, good grief.
Oh,
So I have all my
wow.
little nieces, my great nieces, and my great nephews over, and they're in there with the bearded dragon.
Are you kidding me? In the pool? Oh my God. What do your neighbors think of you?
Well, the
That's
one
wild.
neighbor adores me. He comes over all the time.
Oh my God, that is wild. That is absolutely wild. So you are just have a little zoo over there.
Pretty much.
Mhm. So bearded dragons are obvious, or not bearded lizards. Bearded, allowed, right?
Yeah.
Okay, you guys, my stupid front camera's going off, but I have to tell you, the other day I was sitting here and I can't remember what I was doing, and I constantly am getting notifications on a camera in the front of my house, and all of a sudden it's I know when to ignore them and when not to, but all of a sudden, it's usually vehicle, person, whatever, and all of a sudden I look at my phone because the notification went off and it said gunshots detected. I'm not kidding you. I'm like, excuse me?
On your what?
Gunshots what, from my camera.
Is it a ring?
The one in the front of my house, no. I have rings other places, but it said gunshots detected. And so I'm like, usually I'm in my office, which is in the front of the house, which is where this came from. But I wasn't at the time. I was in the back of the house. And I'm looking at it going, so immediately I open up to look at the audio, the video, and I see a bunch of cars, and I'm like, okay. I'm trying to replay it, like I can hear it, but I can't, Anyway, long story short, the cops came. They wanted to look. They ended up calling, and they called me. I didn't even call them, and they had to come over anyway because I have the cops here every day because I'm bad. So they had to they looked at the video and everything. It turned out it was the dude across the street. So long story short, it works. There was gunshots, and it worked. And you know what? If I had been in my office, I would have flipped. I would have flipped the fuck out because that's where it came from. But I happened to be in my back room, in my family room, and I wasn't. So I stayed back here. I was like, oh shit, gunshots! Like what the hell? I mean, that was weird. Have you ever, of all the notifications that go off when your cameras, have you ever gotten that one? I bet
No.
not.
Mine going off.
Yeah.
I live out in the country. That's what just a little while ago. There's always people out in the back, out in the woods, or doing whatever, shooting stuff.
Well, I have gotten every notification that I have set up to give me, and I don't have a gunshots detected notification set up. They obviously that bypasses overrides, and they send you that anyway. It was a
Somebody in
guy.
my small neighborhood had a motion detection on their ring camera, and it was a big
You hear
black
them daily
bear.
too, Christine?
It was what?
A bear, a huge bear, just strolling
And
the streets in the suburbs.
did it say?
It didn't say bear, but it said motion to, like animal detected.
animal. Yeah.
Yeah, and then they clicked on it, and it was a bear.
Ugh. I don't know about you guys, but I'm assuming you guys get. I mean, here where I live, the cops are always, looking for ring video camera for, crimes. I've had to turn over. Not that I live in a crime-filled area or anything, but I've, had to turn over, have them watch videos when they're looking for somebody, in the area because like everyone has cameras now, and I mean, my neighbor like has a fortress over there. It's like it's kind of crazy. Like if I go in his near my fence and go near his backyard, his trees start
Oh,
talking to me. Like, okay, the tree is talking to me.
Trees?
The tree, he has cameras in his trees. So one day his dog was barking like crazy, and I went over there. It was like, "Shut up!" I'm because I work from home, and I went over there and I was checking on the dog, and all of a sudden, my neighbor, who's a nurse who works at a hospital nearby, and all of a sudden I'm like over there walking back to my house, and he starts talking to me. All of a sudden I hear his voice in the tree. I'm like, I didn't know there was cameras, so I didn't know where it was coming from. I'm like, what the fuck? Where's this? He's calling me, what? Because I was in his yard and everything. I'm like, where is he coming from? And he's laughing. He thought it was funny. It was not funny. It scared the shit out of me. So he's talking to me from a tree. So I go, could you please tell me where all your cameras are since we've been neighbors for 16 years and like don't ever do that to me again. I'm trying to help your dog. He scared me. So people have them everywhere. Hint, hint, people who think they're coming after me. I've had a
shit.
stalker for 13 years. So bring it. I'm prepared. I know that sounds crazy, you guys, but I do. Just
Just that your picture's pretty accurate. She's making. Apparently, she threw her
what's she
phone
doing?
because her food order was wrong, or the place she wanted to order food was closed.
What?
Yeah, she threw her
Tell me
phone.
you're kidding.
No, I was in Lindsay's chat. Like I was like scrolling through TikTok on my computer, and somebody said that she threw her phone because she was mad because the place was closed. And she's
Okay,
wearing
so
a black hoodie, and you can't see her shorts, Justa. Just so you know, you're pretty fucking accurate right now.
what's Justice saying? I'm missing this. Um. Okay, so is she having a manic? Is she manic or is she just being a bitch like she usually is? Is she still on TikTok, Norma?
That's the latest.
What?
Not sure.
Okay, I'm just checking because she needs to get off TikTok. Oh, I see her chat on TikTok. I don't see any. Her chat is moving really fast on TikTok. That's all I can see is her chat. Whoa, is it? It's moving fast.
Oxy Lee is back.
Oh, where's she? I don't see her. Oh, there she is. Oh, well, I thought maybe she went to work. You didn't go to work,
No,
obviously.
hell no.
Obviously, you leave and come back. I don't know where you go. It's none of
I
my
had to go
business.
mod for Bree real quick, and I was talking to Christina.
Okay, well, you should let me know when you're gonna do a BRB like Norma did.
Were you
Like
talking to me and I wasn't here?
Yes.
Oh,
I,
Moxie, I'm so
I
sorry.
asked, I asked, I did a roll call and you did not show up for it. Norma didn't either, but she's back.
Lee,
So
this is
don't
Norma's
ever.
first time in a box.
Huh?
Norma's first time in a
Yes,
box.
send Norma
Oh,
Rose. It's her
Norma,
first time in a box.
congratulations.
It's her first time ever. Her virginity. She lost her virginity.
I lost it to Moxie and Trevor and Susie.
Yep, and she.
Damn, y'all were busy up in here.
Right? And you
Oh
were
yeah.
missing.
Well, I had to fill Christina Tinker in about
I thought she was
last
coming
night's
in a
live
box.
and into this morning and all that with
Well, I got an email from Lily, but This old lady, it confused me. I mean, it didn't
Yeah.
confuse me. I shouldn't say it confused me, but I just have questions. Obviously, I have questions that would be normal questions because there's no, I just have questions. But so I missed a lot last night.
I
Um,
had to give Tinker the details because, you know, she's my homegirl on here. She's my security blanket too, and I'm hers.
who?
Christina Tinker.
Oh, is she still here?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why didn't she come in a box?
She's right
She
here.
afraid.
I
Where is
invited
she?
her. So,
No,
you're welcome.
well,
So it
she
doesn't mean
said,
you're in here, Christina. You got to come in a box.
Well,
yeah. What is she talking about?
There you
She had to give just like
Listen,
Yes,
Ethan.
I clicked
ma'am.
the button. I was talking to Leah and I'd missed you guys
Oh,
asking me to be in a box. And then I saw it and clicked it and it never worked. And I was like, what am I supposed to do?
okay, that's you pulled a Moxie.
No,
Okay,
it's
that's what
my
you
fault,
did.
Moxie. I was interrupting her, but I wanted her to know.
Yeah, I missed everything that was going on in here. All of a sudden, someone tagged me and was like, she's at the beach. But I'm home from the beach. So I missed everything this weekend.
Oh, you and me both. I wake up to this and that and that and this, and I'm like, can I just watch my hot guy on Department Q and
Yes,
everything?
go watch your TV.
Yeah, I'm like, I can't. Obviously, none of us at all can control what other people do or say, but enough is enough, man. People, there's so much else going on and so much else to do and talk about, and
And just like right now, what's going on in the world, like we need to like just.
I know, and do I want to hear about all day how well, we're a hypocrite and like
Yeah, they
seriously, are
go
you
live
really
all day
like, do I have to
long.
hear about Adriel Sigler all day and how we treat her? Are you fucking kidding me?
See,
I
Tina,
cannot.
this is from body shaming. We're getting all this from a month ago.
Well, that's ridiculous. I will say
I,
this when people get momentum for doing something, they continue to do it.
I agree.
I don't think there's anyone. Well, never mind. I won't say that. But yeah, I don't, I don't care. Like I don't like. Go tell your grandma. Don't tell me about. I don't want to hear about horribly we treat Adriel Sigler.
Well, it's
Are
weird because
you
that's like
kidding me?
defending her, and weren't they all about not defending her for the
yep.
longest?
Yep.
Who's they? No, not Reaper. Are you
Stop.
talking
I
about who
would
are you talking
change
about?
that because he just did a good thing. So I would change that.
What? Huh? Just he didn't do a good
Nobody
thing. What
showed
did he
up to my
do?
birthday
He
party.
just blew up 3 nuclear sites in Iran
Tonight? Oh, he said he had 2 weeks. When did that happen? I haven't
today,
turned on
just
that.
now.
Just a few minutes ago.
Okay, well,
I
I'm
thought we
turning it
didn't
on
do
now.
politics,
I
Jeff.
know we don't, but just to put that up there, I'm just letting you know that he blew them up and they blew up and they're no longer. So, haha.
So, okay, so he knew all along it was going to be tonight. He kept saying
Yeah,
two
you're
weeks,
not going to tell
2 weeks,
somebody
2
2 weeks,
weeks.
and then 2 weeks later do it. You're going to do it when,
Right.
you know what I mean? It's like, I'm going to do this tomorrow.
Okay,
You
but
better watch
answer me
out.
how many civilians were killed? Do we know yet? I'm turning it on right now. So, but how many civilians were killed? Any?
No, no U.S. citizens were killed.
Well, other people
Okay.
matter too.
Yeah, I know other people matter too, but not the bad
Yeah,
guys.
I don't
Thank you,
really.
Justa.
Yeah, I don't really talk about politics.
Me
And you
neither.
judge no politics.
Well, if we
What's
talk
this?
about it in here, yeah, it's not going to go well. I mean, that is a huge big deal. What you just said, Susie. What happened today? That's huge. But
Pizza. Just a pizza.
what's
Pizza,
it?
pizza, 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 pizza.
That's the code word. Pizza.
Oh, is
What does
that
that
the?
mean?
Tina,
What is
so
it
I
mean?
was live this morning, right? And because we were getting ready to go to bed and get off, and then Adriel got on. Wendy's Spicy Chicken Sammy told us at 2:45. So then we stayed on. Then I was getting hyped, real freaking hyped,
She was.
because those assholes in the other live they were going, and then they went into her live and said that I called CPS, and I've never called CPS a day in my life on anyone.
Wait, they went into Adrielle's live and told her that you did this?
Yeah, that me and Lindsay.
Are they trying to be her friend? Is that what's
I
happening
don't
here?
know. But Judge was in the comment section, pizza, pizza, pizza. I
And
said pizza. And then earlier today I was like, pizza!
That is a great code word, I'm just saying.
I
No, it should
chose
be
the code word.
pineapple.
Yes,
Pineapple.
some woman accused us of me, Leah, and Lindsay of going real life and calling CPS, calling pizzas, and calling the church. I was like, "Fuck right!" I called the church. It's the only thing I ever did. I don't even. Oh, and calling the landlord. I was like, I don't know who the landlord is. Who the fuck is a landlord?
I heard that
Well,
somebody said that you called the landlord and that you
I
were
don't even
defending.
know who it is.
How do you figure out who
Right.
the landlord is?
I don't
Oh, that's
know.
easy here.
Yeah,
It's easy.
properties.
Messy Mermaid's here.
Adriana. Yeah, it's easy here. You can call the tax assessor. It's public record. You can call the tax assessor and find out who owns the property.
What I'm confused about is, like, I thought that they were all, like, in the dislike Adriel community. That's my big question here.
And the thing is, they were saying the same exact thing in the live, Tina. The same exact thing.
Yeah, that's weird. I don't know. Like I said, I think maybe it was
How can
original.
we support Adriel Trap?
Trap, no one will take Adriel. No
I
country.
know.
But that's what happened, Tina. It was crazy last night.
I missed it all. I missed all the good stuff.
Into this morning. Well, it started at 2:40. Well, it started way before that.
Okay.
But then it went in. And then we got off. I text Trev at like 4 something in the morning or 5. I'm like, call me when you wake up. I told him everything. And then I talked to him while he went grocery shopping and dropped Barkley off until he got home. And then we hung up. He went to work and I slept. Got back on and it was still happening. And then boom.
Like I said, that little group is getting momentum. I will say that. And something that's giving them momentum, they're going to continue doing constantly.
They only get like 6 people in their damn live.
That's more than 3.
Yeah.
She was going nuts last night because she had 20 people in her live and only 2 were commenting.
I'm just saying. I know it sounds horrible, but that's what it seems like to me, at least. Because why would they continue? And why would they reach out to Adriel of all people? Like, that's weird.
I don't know if it was somebody. It was
her under Becca. She went in as Becca. And then
oh, wait a minute. Who went in as Becca? Who was Becca last night?
Style.
Oh, that was her? Okay. I heard about Becca. I didn't see Becca, but I heard about Becca. I just wanted to know. Okay, go ahead. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt. Go ahead.
No, it was the same thing that they were saying in the live, too.
Well, I'm going to say this. Okay, so a lot of people do get bothered by body shaming, whatever. I do believe there's an exception when it comes to Adriel because she body shamed everybody she was around. So it's kind of like a karma when people say it, not necessarily like, haha, look at you. It's more so like karma. But I get it. It offends some people and it bothers some people, but there was accountability taken instantly and the whole entire thing should have been dropped like the next day.
They were blocking people that were going in the live with burritos in their name and making them take the burritos out.
I didn't even know I was blocked because I really don't like follow them. I'm not like associated with them like that. And then Violator sent me a video and I'm like, I can't see it. And he was like, I don't know who this girl is. But I was like, I guess I'm blocked. And then I found out.
Judge said, I'm going to say it again. I watched Breath body shame somebody on Body Shaming Live. She was body shaming last night.
I just want to know if Furberg is considered body shaming or no, because that's a choice. Body hair. We're allowed to talk about body
Macy,
hair.
I've been a good boy tonight, Macy.
Yes, Macy, he's been very good.
I've been the bad one.
Okay, but you guys, making videos with her one arm up in the air all the time. Okay, I'm not going to go lightly on that. That is sick shit. She does it on purpose. It's rage bait, obviously. You guys do realize, dude, see her? She makes videos with her one to show her armpit here. She made like three yesterday with her holding her arm up in the air the entire video. I don't know if you guys noticed that. That's what she
Oh, we
does.
do.
She's very proud of it.
Yes, and it's sick. She thinks that men are gonna go, oh yeah, I want to date her.
Wouldn't it be like itchy?
I think
Does
it's
your
a
armpit hair
flex.
itch you?
It's very itchy. I was stranded in the bush for 3 months in northern Ontario, and I I I literally felt like those videos of Sasquatch.
Oh god.
I
Like,
feel like once you feel how it feels shaved, like I was talking to my fiance about it being itchy, and he was like, I don't know, because it's always.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah, I mean,
Sorry. Things popped up on the screen. I didn't know what I was doing.
I think when it gets to a certain point, it won't bother. You know what I mean? It's so long, it doesn't bother.
When I
you.
shave my legs and my hair is starting, like my legs are starting to get prickly, and then with my pants, oh no.
Yeah. Yeah, that's true.
it's not nice. Not nice.
Okay, well, she is eating with her hoodie on, and she's eating again, and we're not supposed to point out that she's eating again.
Where the burritos come out,
Yeah.
from nowhere.
or the pocket. She pulled a burrito out of her pocket and ate it.
What?
She really did.
Yeah, and she called it her
Christina,
pocket
she
burrito.
did. She took it right out of her pocket.
That's hilarious. Okay, listen, I think that's funny. I mean, she
It
has
is.
an issue, but like, I mean, that's pretty convenient.
And then,
Because
and
she's
then
listening to us, and so she did a whole thing on it.
she
Oh,
wolfed
boy.
it. Christina, she wolfed it down, and then she started eating another one. And somebody in her chat's like, "You're eating another burrito?" She goes, "It came in two."
It's okay. The other night, right? I had Macy in the box. Trev, you were sick at home. You weren't even on. Macy came out of her mouth and said she deep throat a burrito.
No, it's like 3 bites. She can slam a whole burrito in like 3 bites.
Her
Christina
exact
is
words were
correct.
deep
She
throated
can.
the burrito.
I've been saying, I stand by it. She wants to do spicy content. She could make bank doing that crazy eating. I saw a video of a girl chugging a whole gallon of chocolate milk. And you know, she made bank off that video.
Oh shit, I could do that.
That's what I'm saying. I think I'm in the wrong business.
Or how about this, Christina? Here, I'll tell you this real quick. This is going to upset you.
Oh, God.
I don't know if you were in the live last weekend. That's when we had the 8-hour live. But the reason we had an 8-hour live is because Macy was in the hospital.
Oh,
and
no.
she came up in the box and she had her camera on and she looked, Macy, I love you so much. She looked terrible. Terrible. Her lips were gray. Her face was white. And the doctors and the nurses were like ignoring her for hours. And we refused to get off live. We wanted to stay with her because she had no one with her. No one. Those scumbags screen recorded that and thought it was funny.
Why do they block everybody if they want to watch everything? That's what I want.
You're not ugly at all, Macy.
No, you're beautiful.
We were actually like tearing up.
No, I missed all that.
And Trap, he's a tough guy. He was like anxious and like messaging me. Is Macy okay? Like, have you heard anything?
Wow.
Thank God Macy didn't see anything. And I think it was Motherhood, the one that did it.
I think she's been in a couple of my life. I don't know. I swear I'm not real good at this at all, and I miss everything. Like when I'm on live.
This live, Leah. I got her.
Oh, I know.
Nice try. I know she, yeah.
But that's not a funny situation. You're joking and kikiing about our friend being really, really sick. Like, you seen her face.
Okay, and here's another thing. If you want to be
couldn't
on
even
live for
breathe.
7 hours in your free time, be on live for 7 hours. Who cares? If I could, listen, if my kids weren't little, I'd be sitting on there all the time talking to people. It's like a form of socialization. It's fun.
Right. It's no different from us getting together. We can't get together physically. We're all over the world.
Exactly. And if you're taking care of your responsibilities, if you are paying your bills, you have a roof over your head, if you have kids and they're fed, who cares if you sit on live for 7
Oh,
hours?
Christina, I said once in a live not long ago that I had let some of my work calls go to voicemail because we were covering something funny from Sigler, and everybody is in an uproar over it's still I'm hearing about it that I neglected my work and that I claimed to be a social worker helping people and that I let all these people, apparently die because I let their calls go to voicemail.
That's
And
sick.
Yeah, that's
that's
actually
all I've heard.
ridiculous.
That's all I've heard about is how irresponsible I was, and how could I say or do such a thing? Let these calls go to voicemail. Blah 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 blah. Like,
I've let I've let calls go to voicemail when I was at the desk and I was working on a project. I put in a voicemail and then you get back to them. It's not. It's
well,
not a. It's what you do.
it's funny because I was like, oh, okay, well,
How
I'll make
about
sure I
Jim
let my
telling
boss know.
Moxie to sleep with one eye open?
Did he told you to sleep with one eye open?
Yeah, did you hear that?
I did not. I missed all this.
It was on
Yeah.
YouTube. And I seen it and I literally I messaged her. I was like, you need to call the police.
This is a social app. Like
No,
it's
oh my
it's for
god.
socializing. It's an entertainment app. It is not supposed to be that serious. Like that's part of the reason why I was drawn to this group was because it's like lighthearted and fun, not super serious. Like I love to talk about her. I'm no better than anybody. That's why I don't want to be called an awareness page because I just like to gossip. I'm no better than anyone. And
Right.
at
I'm
the
going to the police, so this isn't. It's just that's just how it is.
But can
yeah.
I ask a question? How did this rumor get started that you called her landlord? And I believe that nobody called her landlord. So how did that get started?
I have no idea. I never called her landlord. I don't even know who the fucking landlord is.
It was
Who?
probably
Who?
Reddit as usual.
I gotta
Nobody
get on
called the
Reddit.
landlord,
But that
right?
alt flower, Otay, she runs that Reddit page. Her and Weepy.
Oh, really? Oh, I didn't know that. Okay, but
Otay,
wait a minute. I
whatever.
mean, but so that's my question is I don't understand what I don't
They go
understand.
with
I mean,
whatever narrative. So because I'm in a box with Lindsay, that means because Lindsay called CPS, I did.
Lindsay never followed CPS.
Oh, that's what she's saying. That
Yeah,
me and Lindsay called CPS. I've never called. The first two people I would have told is Tinker and Trev.
but the point is though, Leah, that who it's everybody's responsible for. I mean, I guess you have the right to criticize it, but quit making it sound like because you don't agree with what somebody else did that you're better than that person. Stop it. Stop it now. I'm
Also,
sick of
and if
I'm
you
sick of hearing
see
it.
harm being done to kids, aren't you supposed to call CPS?
Right.
Isn't that what they're there for?
There's these
Yep.
things called mandated reporters.
Yep.
I mean, which I'm one. I mean,
The
it's so
thing
stupid.
the thing is that if you think if say, my definition, your definition may be different, but if you see that kids or something could be harming kids or whatever, that's your right to call. That's up to CPS to determine if it,
Right.
not fucking two twin towers and fucking Jim the Reaper.
Right, but they don't get it. They don't,
Did you just say two twin towers?
Yeah.
I know who's Twin Towers. I'm still confused.
Wow. If
We're
you
not
get
going to
it,
explain that.
if you
Trev
get
dot
it,
dot
you
dot.
get it.
I think
What?
I got it, but I could be wrong. I'm wrong a lot.
No, that's
I know, I was gonna say I guess I have to deep thought that. I'll chat GPT and tell it to think longer. And because
Ask Chat GBT and they're gonna say, "Ask Trevor."
oh, okay. Okay. Because I don't I mean, I guess I could figure it out if I tried, but I'm so sick of everyone like, okay,
It's
whatever.
body
God damn.
shaming, Moxie.
Oh, it is?
Yeah, 2 Twin
I
Towers.
feel like the new body shaming thing, it started and then everybody started running with it. And it was the people are using it as an excuse to talk about people they already didn't like but didn't have a reason to. That's what I think.
Okay, well, the
100%.
people that a lot of people need to pay attention, and I'm not saying two wrongs make a right, blah blah blah. But let's review how many times she just body shamed the coffee shop owner again. Like stop it. Like how many times is this? How many videos are there? God knows how many she does when she's not on video body shames. How many videos are out there of her body shaming all kinds of people? We all seen it. We've
And
all
that's
seen it.
why I look at it when people talk about her weight, talk about this. I don't think they're actually saying, like, oh, ha, ha, you're a big girl. They're saying, oh, ha, ha, karma got you. That's how I've always looked at it.
Right. And who hasn't been body shamed? I have. I mean,
I have.
everybody's been body shamed. I don't give a shit. But stop making it sound like, oh, if we're body shaming Adrielle, we're the worst people in the world, and you, the one that's claiming to be perfect, has never body shamed anyone or said it. And stop it. Just everyone, stop it now. I'm sick of it. I really am. I mean, it's just ridiculous. And look at what she's done. Like I said, for Reaper to sit there and go on and on about how, I'm not an Adrian supporter, but I just have to call these women out because they're such hypocrites. They sit around and accuse her and say all these things that they're doing
Sorry.
themselves, and it's just not right. Okay, like, dude, are you kidding? First of all, go be a real man and stop involving yourself in drama that you don't know anything about, and you're defending eight. That's my point. Is I've never done. It's there's no comparison. I've never done the things that she has done. I know, but none of us have. So you can't compare us to her. You can't say we're doing the same thing. You can't compare us. I've never committed crimes and treated like Susie said. Treat people. How long has she been treating people like utter shit? Her whole life.
Judge, oh my god.
She treats people like shit. She
Oh,
admitted
Jesus,
it.
Judge.
Why? What did he say?
He gets picked on for having 3 legs.
Judge does.
Use your
I love.
imagination.
I love the judge.
Me
I
too.
love the. Yeah. Here come the judge. Judge knows I say that all the time. I'm kind of wearing that saying. Oh, sorry,
I
sorry,
read
Judge.
your comments, Judge. I responded to it.
What?
He said, "Good thing people don't read my comments."
Okay, you know what? I know we're not supposed to talk about politics and everything, but Trump has just entered the United States into a war. You are aware of that. He's supposed to address it says here he's addressing the nation soon. He is just entered. We don't have boots on the ground yet, but by doing what he did, the United States of America is now in a war.
Pizza.
We are
Pizza.
okay. All right, that's all I'm going to say too, because I don't want to talk about it either. But I'm just letting everybody know that
Everyone's
that's
using my safety word.
Oh,
yeah,
I thought.
pizza.
I just thought that was the safety word.
Okay, what
You're
about
supposed to have
cauliflower
your own
pizza?
safety word. If you want to have you want to have the same
Well,
safety
we know
word.
what this, but everybody knows what pizza is, so now we can use it.
No, you got to let Judge know that that's the same safe word.
Oh,
What about
Watch.
burrito? No. What about salad? What about
I picked pizza because it's my favorite.
oh okay.
I don't like the
What
whole
about,
burrito thing because I really love burritos. And now every time I think about burritos, I just have to think about Adrielle. I'm just going to
not,
put
Think
that
about
yeah.
out.
burritos with ketchup on it.
well, now you got an idea because now you got the pocket burrito.
I might use
Okay,
the pocket burrito. I'm not even
I
joking.
now I know why I saw a screen name that said
Christina
Adriel's
croutons.
pocket burrito. I couldn't figure that out. Now I know why.
Oy.
Hey, you watch. One of these times, she's gonna go get one of them fanny packs, and she's gonna get a fanny pack and stuff it full of
Oh
burritos.
my God, Trevor. I can't.
Stop giving her ideas.
I bet you she gets one.
I
I bet you she does.
Stuff it with burritos and ketchup
yeah
packets.
yeah.
Ketchup packet.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Well, I'm
Oh
in
my god.
Canada, so my safe word is beaver.
Oh boy,
Oh
God.
my
that could be
god.
taken. That could be
That's
taken
even
so wrong.
worse. Yeah, hello.
Oh, sorry, Bubba.
Excuse me, but um
Oh, sorry, guys.
Aw,
who's
Oh,
crying? Who's
I miss the
crying?
baby time.
Well, who was that?
Adriel wanting another burrito.
Yeah, exactly. No, that's my son. He decided he wanted
Oh,
picked up.
Judge, check your messages.
She
um,
needs.
all I can see is her chat on my laptop, and it's just moving so fast. So I don't know what is going on, but it's moving really fast. I mean, she's getting ripped up and down here in
What are
the
you
chat on
laughing at,
TikTok.
Judge? Answer the question.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Well, you know what? Is Ashley Helton have a different name on TikTok than Ashley Helton?
no, she's the
No.
same on here. She's in our chat
Okay.
usually.
Okay. Oh, I know that. I just wondered. I just saw a comment from her. I was just wondering. I
Oh,
thought
she's
that
in
she
there
was.
going hard in the paint. I like her. She's
Is she okay? Yeah, she usually does. That's what I'm saying. That's why I just saw her. For some reason, she stuck out her comment, but the comments are going so fast. I can't.
I can't. Yeah, I turned it off. I was like, this is ridiculous.
Yeah, because she's gonna stay on all night. She's
So did
as
you
long
guys
as she.
hear? Did you guys hear? I just had scrolled through. I was scrolling through on my computer, and I ended up in Lizzie's chat, and she threw her phone because the restaurant she was ordering from wasn't open.
I told you she was gonna order. She's in fascinated now with those vegan subs. She probably tried to call and order another vegan sub. She's been ordering the last few days.
Was she serious when she threw her phone, or was this a joke?
Yes, she was pissed because then she had to make food.
Great. Now I know a GoFundMe for a new phone.
Yep.
She has three. She's good.
I love it when she punches us through her phone. I
Yeah.
laugh so hard.
Yeah, it doesn't hurt me at all.
Yeah.
She's
So
probably
she's got a lot of
punching you,
anger.
Christina Tinker.
Oh, she finally knows who I am now. I learned that recently.
Oh,
But when she was trying to do the Heidi comment, and she was like, come here through the phone. And I was like, she has completely lost touch with reality now. Like, you're going to have a fight, a physical fight with someone over a phone?
Yeah.
yeah. Yeah.
She was trying to.
Like, the tough girl come here over the phone. That was hilarious.
Noodles.
You forget that she's an alpha female.
Yeah,
Oh,
until
shit.
she's confronted and she cowers and puts her head down. Have you ever seen her be confronted by another female? She's scared. She's more afraid of women than she is
She
men.
is. She tried to order drunken noodles. Oh,
She did
God.
order them. She's eating them. She was last I saw her video. She was eating them. So
She wanted
her
them
again.
again.
The stress eating. How many videos did she make yesterday and the day before about her weight gain and her stress eating and everything? And then she continues to fucking eat page one and page two of every menu. You
There's
know,
not
like
one live that she has been on where she hasn't had something going into her mouth.
huge. I mean, we're talking about look, and this is
Oh,
not
fuck.
body shaming. This is serious because, like you said, Trevor, there's some serious underlying health issues going on
100%.
here. But you
100%.
got she is literally, and nobody can deny that she is consuming at minimum 4,000 calories a day. At
Hey, isn't
minimum,
it
and
isn't it
that's
time
not
that
being
she gets
gracious.
the sorry, isn't it time that she gets the Murph herp?
Oh,
It's
shit.
about that
Oh,
time.
You got to
couple,
take into consideration, Moxie, the amount of coffee she has a day. Right there, that's like
it's all
two,
sugar.
3,000 calories.
Yes, it's all sugar. It's all freaking
And then
sugar.
the food.
And then she uses, I mean, I couldn't believe she was putting ketchup on a chicken, which it wasn't real chicken, a fake chicken burrito or whatever it was.
That's what I
Fake chicken
said.
sub. Who puts a ketchup on a sub? Whether it's vegan or not. Her obsession with ketchup. Do you guys know? I mean, everybody knows that ketchup is sugar. Come on, ketchup is sugar. She ate what 3 pounds of white rice right before bed the other night at 12:30 at night. I mean, and then she cries, "I'm trapped in a body that I hate." Oh, okay, okay, okay.
She needs
I
to
mean,
be
this is
checked for diabetes.
I see.
and
Yeah,
thyroid.
that's what I said earlier.
Yes.
She's got something with her.
Oh, some serious blood work needs to go on. Some lab work needs to go on. But she doesn't listen to anyone. She won't listen to anyone. There are people that have tried to give her constructive advice and health advice, and she thinks she knows better. I mean, why she doesn't even have at her age a primary care doctor? That's insanity. That's just insanity. Who in their 30s doesn't have a primary care? You may not have to go to them a lot, but you have to get blood work every now and then. She has never been to a doctor in 10 years. She said it. It's some sick shit.
Yeah.
That ring around her neck, like I told you, Trevor, I
Yeah.
really thought it was fake. I
Well, the
did think it
ring,
was from the
not just the
tanning.
ring, but you could tell by her skin color and everything. There, there's something she needs to get checked. No, I'm not. I can't stand a bitch, but she's got kids she needs to think about too. She's more concerned about getting in the ranks than she is about her own health.
Oh, yeah.
I honestly like I seen the ring around her neck. I think that's dirt. I've seen people with diabetes with the ring around the neck, and it's like more of like a dark purplish. You know what I'm talking about, Tinker?
I don't.
I
No.
do. I
I know
do.
about what on her neck. I just didn't know people with diabetes got it.
Not all of us do. I'm diabetic,
Not
but
all,
a
but
lot of people get it, especially the ones that are obese.
I'll say this. I gained like 40 pounds in less than a year one time, about 5 years, 4 or 5 years ago. And it was over, I was depressed, but I wasn't even aware that I was depressed. And I know she probably has some health issues, but I also, if you look at like the catalyst of her life and how
she's definitely
decline,
stress eating.
yeah, the decline is going with the weight gain.
Oh, Texas Mom, she keeps saying that's from tanning, but I don't think that ring is from tanning.
It's not.
It's literally she's not washing her neck when she showers. That ring is there's a different it's like a different shade, it's a different color. I could be wrong. It could be the lighting on my phone, you know what I mean? But
No, that ring is pretty prominent. And if it was tanning, it would come off a little bit, but it stayed the same color throughout.
well, she goes days with wearing the same exact clothes, that's what I'm saying. And then like her hoodie rubbing on, like you know what I mean? Like
She
that's dead
sleeps in it
skin,
too.
it's dirty skin.
She sleeps in it too.
I mean, she's
It's sad. I lost 100 pounds, and I feel for her. I don't like to say the word with obese, but it is what it is. Her BMI is too high.
And it's a health matter. Like
Very much.
I'm not for it to happen that quickly, and not even just like internal health, like I guess it's still internal, but like your knees, stuff like that. Like I went through it. I had a crazy weight gain and then a crazy weight loss. Like I gained 40, lost 75. Like it was extreme, and what it did to my body, was intense.
Absolutely.
well, all of our BMIs are higher than what they're supposed to be right now. Like I'm 5'7". I'm not a skinny mini, but I'm supposed to be at 155, 160.
I don't even know what I'm supposed to be at. I'm tall though. I'm 5'7", 5'8".
I'm short.
So anything, what is it? Anything over a BMI of a 25 for here, that is in the United States, Norma. I don't know how it is in Canada.
It should be about the same.
Okay. So yeah, her BMI is high, like high. Like she's probably 35, 36. You know what I mean?
Absolutely. And it's going to do enormous amount of damage to her kidneys, her liver, fatty liver disease. She's going to have pancreatitis problems, thyroid problems. She's going to have cellulite just blobbing everywhere on her.
Yep.
You want to know, Adriana? Ask Trev. He'll tell you how much she spends on DoorDash.
You guys, I just looked up on TickLeap, and she's made on this account since she got on 52 cents. She has. I'm not kidding. 103 diamonds and 52 cents.
I want to know
That is
why
what
she
she's
doesn't
made.
focus on making money through like actual content instead of just like baking. That's what I want to know. Like, you think that'd be more lucrative?
She's
Christina,
got
she
no
made 10.
content though.
She made 10 videos on eating the same that ketchup sub yesterday. The YouTube algorithm doesn't take kindly to that. She made 10 videos just to rage bait and chew with her mouth open, eating that same sub yesterday. 10, count them
How
on her
much has
YouTube.
she made in the past 2 months, Moxie?
On YouTube? I mean, on TikTok?
All together, both places.
Oh, I don't know what she makes on YouTube. I really don't because
It's
I
not
don't think
much.
she's making a lot because
No.
she's not the algorithm isn't taking kindly to her on YouTube. It's just
I
not.
would say $50. No more than
I
$50.
think that's why I mean she spends all of her time promoting her OnlyFans and her YouTube. That's what she promotes as OnlyFans and YouTube. And she's in YouTube. It took her 6 months. She hasn't even gotten 5,000 subscribers. 6 months and not even to 5,000 subscribers. Think about that. 6 months and she has 8 members. Eight. That's it. I mean, she's failing spectacularly there. And her engagement, that's why she unblocked everyone. She had 300 negative comments on one video the other day. 300. 300. She was deleting a lot of them, but she still had 300. YouTube is not taking kindly to her. And I mean the platform itself and the way it operates with the algorithm and everything. It's just not.
She'll be blaming a
She,
corrupt employee over there soon.
Yep.
yeah.
It's always an employee.
I mean, look what happened when she got banned from Favorited for one day. She got banned for one day, and she went flipping out and got into a fight with them. You don't think that they appreciated her arguing with them? She freaking argued with them about
I
it.
I think she's going to start arguing with GoFundMe because, she verified. My personal opinion is that she used other court issues to verify
She
with
did.
them. That's not going to work today
She
because
already
oh, go ahead.
she already made a video about it.
Oh, she ended her live. She either ended her live on TikTok or it got taken down. Which is it, you guys? Which
She
is
was
it?
raging. She was raging about how she had to send stuff and how she's doing it to get back all her money, and she's saying that GoFundMe is lucky they don't have or she doesn't have money to sue them.
Yep. Yep. She was saying that. She says it costs 50. Okay, well, it depends on who you sue and what it's for. I mean, 50 grand she doesn't know what the fuck she's talking about as usual. But now there's a corrupt employee at GoFundMe. There's a corrupt employee at every single. I mean, even the cop was corrupt. The TJ Maxx employee. I mean, everybody's corrupt, but her. She's sweet and innocent. Didn't you know? I mean, it's just sick. She's sick. She needs help, you guys. She's very, very unstable. She is unstable.
And I
Very
think
unstable.
once because she's losing money. She's not bringing in barely any money, and she's still spending. I
Right.
think once it gets to like a real rock bottom and she really has to accept that she's not going to be able to do social media, I think it's going to go in like more intense than we've ever seen the downfall.
But there's Christina. No, who's gonna get her to realize that she's failing on social media and she needs to move on. Nobody can get through to her. She
Oh,
can't.
she
She'll
barks
realize
all the
when
She,
time,
her bank
Messy.
account's at zero.
yeah,
She's barking and meowing all the time and
I
hissing.
know. The
She's never going to
barking,
realize from any of us saying it or anybody saying it because her ego, but
right?
her account
She's
like not bringing in any money like this, and then eventually that's going to dwindle down when she can't pay her bills. She's going to blame other people, but I think that right there, when that demise happens, I think the crash out we will see from that is going to be something I actually worry for the craziness that might come from that, because I think it's going to get serious.
oh, it will. Oh, wait a minute. Now she's talking about bullying.
I see you,
Uh,
Philly.
yeah. Where's her boyfriend's been all night? Her split or multiple personality boyfriend,
It's
Jim the
been quiet
Reaper.
after they freaked out earlier and called me crying.
What? Who? What? Are you talking to me? What are you talking
Yeah,
about? Who
they're
called V crying?
they're scared because the
Who's
popo was
they?
called on them.
Who? What are you talking about?
That group,
What? I'm lost. I guess it's my old age. I
the
don't know
split
what you're talking about.
personality, Jim the Reaper.
Oh yeah. What
That
about
group,
him?
they're laying low. They know that they're in deep shit.
Why was the popo called on them? Am I
Huh.
supposed to know that? I
Oh, I
mean,
thought you already knew. We'll talk about it after.
yeah, I don't have no. I don't know what you're talking about.
You weren't
Maybe
the
because
only one. You weren't the only one. Just say
who
that.
me?
Yeah, you weren't the only one that got the caca. You just got the worst of the caca.
You say caca.
Hi, Philly.
I got caca. I got a threat that I didn't appreciate.
Well, that's what I was substituting the word, Moxie. I said you got the
Okay.
worst caca. You got the diarrhea.
Yeah. I got the you think you're big and bad
You got
and
the worst of the worst of it.
you want to come up against me? Okay. That's what I got. You know, like
I tried
whatever.
to tell you, girl, you don't read your text messages.
Now I know you're not talking to me now. Who are you
No,
talking
I'm
to?
talking to Messy Mermaid.
Oh, Philly's here.
And we, yeah,
Well,
she
I don't know
gifted you.
what's. I guess I should be kind of liking that I'm in the dark, or no? Do I need to know something to
No, you're
protect
good.
myself?
You're
You're
good.
safe.
Because
You're safe.
so,
Just
do I
happy.
need to sleep? Do I need to sleep with one eye open, or no?
No, you're good.
No.
You're good.
That's what I was told. Sleep with one
Man,
eye open.
Philly, I will send you a text message. I will send you a text message. I promise.
This is so stupid. It's just the stupidest shit I ever heard of in my life. I mean,
It
like
is my
what?
favorite thing to say. Read your fucking text messages, Messy.
Yeah, I wish I knew what was going
I
on.
know you don't like to know the caca, Philly, but if you want to know the caca, I'll give you the caca.
Do I need to know the? I should probably know the
You
caca.
already know
Here,
your caca. You already know your caca.
yeah, but I didn't know anything about the popo except for my popo.
You're day
I mean,
one, Messy Mermaid, so the day oneers need to check their text messages. We both have iPhones now, okay? I know when you read them.
I'm terrible at reading
oh,
numbers.
people can turn that feature off.
Get an iPhone, Leah. Get an iPhone. Why? Why? mermaid too, but can't read my text messages.
No, it's my old neighbor. We're talking about. He's talking about the baseball game that's on.
Well,
Did they
I
lose?
don't know.
No, it's still going. They're up 10-2 or 10-4.
You see, she said I keep them on. She keeps hers on. That makes so I know you're not reading them. But then you want to know the scoop.
It's been a while. Also, I've been live streaming.
She's like, I'm a day oneer. You're number one. It's important. I never call for backup.
My username is Adriel. Also, join my live stream. Say hello. It's been a while.
I love Messi. She's my favorite.
I'm turning them off. She's right.
You're not turning them off. You're keeping them on. I know I'm your favorite. I'm used to this. She'll read them like 4 days later. She'll be like, wait, what? I'm calling you in 30 minutes. That's what I get. If she'll call me in 30 minutes or she won't. But most of the time she calls me in her 30 minutes.
Well, so can we say? I don't know if she's still live streaming on or battling on Favorite. And if she is, I'm assuming she's still getting her ass kicked, and that MD is still number one. Is that fair to say? I don't know. Could anyone fill me in?
I can check for
No,
you,
I'm not.
Moxie.
Oh, thank you, Trevor. I appreciate
So,
that.
That's what I'm
old
here for,
schoolers
Moxie.
don't answer phones
I know you are.
or
I
text
know you are, Trevor.
messages.
My beck and call. It's Norma's
Yep.
job, but
And
she's
And
still number one in their
Tinker
viral
down there
recording.
underneath me, you know what I'm talking about. You're not confused. I sent you the messages already. We talked about
She's
it.
still battling him. He's got a 25 piece.
I don't know why I just went to comment my response. I thought I'm talking about the texting thing, whatever. That's what you're talking about, text.
See mermaid right now.
That's what I was confused about. And then the best was when I went to respond to you, I went to text it because I forgot I was in a box.
Somebody's name in on favorite is vegan cult member activities director.
I keep going on right now. The police reports came out. I just got back. I went on like a mini vacation for like 3 days, so I wasn't on my phone like that. But I got all caught up on the car ride home.
Are you gonna make a video?
I am.
When?
Tomorrow after I have to work at the diner in the morning, so I don't know. I know Jordan and Val, they're calling after Itai now, and there's something about a car that they both partially own. They claim he's in jail, but then I was told that was a lie too. I have like a little insider in there that's like involved in that group, so I'm waiting to hear back from them to verify it all.
Guys, MVP vegan cult leader, thank you so much.
MVP is vegan cult leader.
He's out of jail, Trev. No, he got picked up last night or 2 nights ago again, didn't he?
Thanks, Rainbow Tuna.
He's out.
Yeah, he go the 2 times.
Oh.
Vegan cult leader, thank you for the oracle.
Ooh, Trevor. Or you guys, did you just read Truth Hurts comment on Favorite? I don't know who Truth Hurts. Did you read that? Ooh, doesn't look good.
What does it say?
How about she doesn't exploit? She's talking to Misty Blue. She doesn't exploit her son's fight for money and take it to do a vacation. People are getting like people have had enough. I don't know if you guys noticed this, but
Comments are fucking hilarious.
everybody has had enough. I know they're going just balls out. Like they are. No matter what.
MD Fashion Co's top 3 gifters are vegan cult member 1, vegan cult member 3, and vegan cult activities director are his top 4 gifters. So fucking funny.
We have 200 people in.
And what did she do? She put her hair in pigtails. or braids or whatever. That's too funny. So you know what, you guys, I gotta take a poll on this. Who gives her credit for staying on during this utter humiliation all day?
Who's Mary
And
Beth?
Who's what?
Mary Beth.
I don't
All
know.
right, everybody tap the
I don't
GoFundMe.
know why.
Somebody that their parents named him Mary Beth.
I didn't know if that was the one that was gifting her.
Oh no, that's Mary B.
Oh. Well, Mary Beth, Mary
Oh,
B.
spray, let's go.
Yeah, but she ain't been in there. I don't know where she been.
And people have just been dogging and riding her
Guys, we've got
all day
200
about
when you
her live last night about Ness. And she's denying it, ignoring it, and everything. It's like, honey, you can't. You went all out on that last night while you were drunk, so you have to take responsibility for what you said. I mean, who the fuck do you think you are, thinking you can just say, "Oh, I'm going to start battling with Ness again and get
I
my
don't know who
TikTok
Mary Beth
back"?
is. Messy.
I
Yeah.
don't know who said it, but someone said that they think she's still in love with Ness.
Yeah,
Oh,
Missy,
she is.
Oh, oh,
Totally.
completely.
After last or this morning, just that you were listening to what we were.
Kind of falling in and out of sleep.
So you're 100% right. She's obvious. I mean, we all heard her tell them that she was. We did not. Did we not hear her? We heard that, and that's not the first time we heard that in that video that he exposed, but audio. But she's been making videos about him. That's why his girlfriend, fiance, she's had enough. She's had enough. She had enough a long time ago. The guy she upended his life and wants to battle him again. Is it like self awareness? Like wow, is needed.
vegan cult leader, thank you for the let it snow.
Well, first of all, she's full of shit when she said that somebody reached out to her to say that she should make up with Ness. Nobody reached
Yeah,
out there and told her that.
like who's gonna tell her that besides Fuzzy Bear last night was
Oh
telling her
my.
that he would take it to Ness as a proposal.
Oh
And
hi. Oja was
right.
saying it.
not inspired. Like,
Oh,
I'd rather
because it would be epic, right? It would be
Yeah.
epic, and it would break the internet if those two got back together and started battling again.
He,
Because
vegan
in the
cult leader,
things
guys, use the
that
MVP
would never happen
for
in the
vegan.
world,
Thank
that's
you
at
so
the
much,
top of
vegan.
the list of things that never would happen.
And MD's giant
Like,
ring light, guys, use that button. It ain't over
is she
yet.
that arrogant? Is she that arrogant? She thinks that she gets to call the shots on whether or
Yep.
not they
I
get back
think
together again.
what she's thinking is that if she gets to battle Ness again, Ness is going to share some of the money with her again.
Right, right.
She thinks if
I
she
agree.
battles Ness again that she's gonna get her account back. Is exactly what she says. He got it taken down, he can get it put back up.
Use the MD MVP
Yeah.
right now.
If
MD
you're
She
under
cult leader.
police investigation, your TikTok is not going to come back up. I'm
Thank you,
sorry,
Cheryl.
that's just the way it is.
Which is why Ness got his back, what, the day
Exactly.
after all the charges were dropped?
Yep. Exactly right.
Well, notice how hers has not
Thank you,
and
Miss
will not
Royal T.
come back.
Miss Royal
It
Real
was
Because
supposed
T.
to
the
Let's
come back
follow
like
you right
June
now.
6th and it never.
well,
Thank you,
because the
Royal Real T.
investigation on her continues. She's got what, at least that I know of, two open investigations on her. Criminal
And
investigations.
it's not me.
So ain't
Not me.
happening. Ain't
Thank
happening. So and she
She
thank
she
is
knows that.
well done.
vegan cult leader. Thank Lisa.
What?
Know what I'm saying?
Yeah, she would like to say she's cooked.
Yeah.
Wouldn't she like to say that she's cooked?
Thank
I
you.
mean, it's like ridiculous. I mean,
Yeah,
she's
guys,
got to
200
know. She's got, I'm so sick of hearing it's
everybody tap the
suspended, it's under construction, but
No, always it's under construction.
Dumbass.
and her lawyers. What she's getting dogged for is spending all that money on lawyers to get her TikTok account back and not take care of her daughter, to get her daughter back.
Yeah.
You know, that's what people are going after her about.
If she spent that much money and nothing came of it other than a letter being sent to them and then sent back, I would feel like I got ripped off.
Exactly what happened.
Like, that's a lot of money for a whole lot of nothing. Like, not even like a fighting chance.
And legal packets getting sent to different law enforcement agencies, thinking that somebody was going. They put enough evidence together to get some of her haters charged with cyberbullying, and guess what? It ain't happening because it's been over 2 months. No, ain't nobody's getting charged with. We don't know who the two people are, but nobody's getting charged with cyberbullying her. All they have to do is a little bit more discovery, and they see, oh no, we would never win this case, and we would never charge anyone with cyberbullying, the biggest cyberbully on planet Earth. I mean, so that's why her lawyers, I don't believe any of that. They were criminal defense lawyers. She's full of shit. You notice how she always says that. And they weren't criminal defense lawyers. And how dare you say that about my son? How dare you say that? Oh, I'm not supposed to bring up the kids. Sorry. I keep forgetting.
Well, lawyers will take her case. Anyone that's just gonna say, "Hey, give me 15,000."
Yeah, because all she has to do is put up a GoFundMe to fill her wallet back up again. What the fuck?
You believe her lawyers are for her son? Yeah, I heard that too.
Her son has had 2 court dates since she's lived in Pittsburgh, too. She says that there ain't nothing going on with her son. He's had 2 court dates, and she didn't take him to either one. Once her grandma, once her mother. She is the mother of this child, and she would not take him to his own court
Nope.
hearing in New York. She had other people take him because she's afraid that somebody's going to attack her and her car's going to get vandalized. Oh, okay, because courthouses don't have cameras and security everywhere. She's full of shit. She wouldn't take her own kid to his own hearings that he's in trouble for.
She
I mean,
literally tells everybody where she lives by standing outside streaming. She lets everybody know when she's going out of the house. If somebody wanted to get her, they would have already got her.
Exactly.
And she put herself in that situation yesterday, dancing with those random guys at 3 o'clock in
Right,
the morning.
MVP vegan cult leader. Thank you so much, guys.
yeah, what was this about some guy being rude to her or something? I
At
missed
the
all
bar,
that.
he called her the R word like 4 or 5 times.
Thank you so
Because
much.
she was being
What?
annoying because she was like bragging about, I'm a live streamer. That's what I do for like, and like that. They're like, is that all you talk about? And she's like, well, that's my job. Blah blah blah. Like,
Tap the gosh
Wait a
darn
minute.
screen, everyone.
So some guy attacked her for that? Is there who's doing that? Is some guy attacked her for that? Is that what you're saying? That he was
they
rude?
were like verbally, not like
Yeah,
physically.
everybody tap the gosh
But
darn
she was
Because
screen.
she
being
was
she's being annoying at the bar.
We have
That's
220.
all it
what?
is. That's all there is to
Well,
it.
did you see the one video she posted? I think on her new TikTok account where she's. Oh, here it is, right here. I'm seeing it. Where has Vegan Riz been? And it's a video of her taking a video of her by sitting by herself at the bar.
For the Galaxy and these giant ring light. Thank you for the
Oh,
Galaxy.
Who?
Barry, thank you for the Galaxy.
What is a galaxy?
Galaxy, but
Galaxy.
he gets
I
done.
know that. I'm trying to be funny. I guess I'm not. But it
I
is a
thought you
little
were funny,
strange.
girl.
Yeah. Did you thank you, Christina? I'm trying to be funny. Trying,
So how'd Leah
trying.
go?
I mean, I always try to bring some levity into all this crazy ass, crazy shit that everybody talks about. That's beyond my. Oh, that's what I was going to tell you guys. Okay, so my friend, my best friend, who I was actually supposed to go to dinner with tonight, but she's been. When I said your phone hooked up to a satellite, okay, so she's camping with her sisters in the wilderness in Tennessee. Okay, so there's no service, but she's got her phone hooked up to a satellite, and it even says on my phone when I go to text her, it says this phone is connected to a satellite. It's really strange.
Could be
So
Starlink.
she can only text me when the satellite like comes over her or something. Is that Starlink?
It could be Starlink.
Yeah, Starlink. She probably
Okay,
used the Starlink.
why wouldn't camping in the wilderness in Tennessee not have towers around? That's weird. So anyway, it was crazy because we were trying to have a conversation and you can't have a text conversation because of the satellite. Really crazy shit. Anyway, guess what? We didn't go to dinner. The moral of that story is she's still in the wilderness in Tennessee. We didn't go to dinner. Yeah, I don't know, but it's just I've never seen that before. I didn't know iPhones had that capability.
Yeah, any cell.
But what do I know? That it was connected to a satellite and that it would be hit and miss, and I mean, it basically told you you may or may not get this communication, and I was getting her communication like, hours later, and it was crazy shit. You can't have a conversation later. But I understand that she did that, and I told her that for emergency purposes, you got to have some kind of service, you know.
Yeah.
But
So
anyway, it
we
was
have
weird.
Starlink, and when we were in the bush up north, as long as that satellite is in an open area, it should have gotten a signal. No excuse. It has to be in an open area.
Yeah, we have
Because they
200
they
people
released
here.
a lot of Starlinks and stuff like that when those floods happened, those massive floods. He put up a bunch
Everybody, we have 200
to
people
help
here.
people who
Everybody
didn't
tap the
have any
screen.
connections.
Thank you, Trail Life and Ojapong.
So
Weird.
is nobody else going to point out the fact that so far today's Norma's first time up in a box, and so far she's used the word beaver and bush.
I got more. I'm Canadian.
Nobody else pointed that out, so I had to point that out. Everybody's on mute.
I'd like to ride a moose, but you know.
Oh, jeez. Hmm. Trap, I don't know. She was in a box and she just disappeared.
It's not K, it's A. E-H. A. Canadian A. Je suis Canadienne.
I used to have to go to Canada all the time for work.
Guys, guys, I was just in holy shit. I was just in in I can't even favorited, and they were on four times, and MD just got a Midas.
Damn,
What's that?
that's a big gift. It's like 1,000 points.
He has 243,101 points.
Oh my god.
To her 25.
Oh my God, he has 243,104.
That's what I said.
I know.
You're
Oh
late to
my
the show,
God.
Roxy.
Somebody
Sorry.
dropped it on a 4 times.
Who was it?
I don't know.
Oh, it's vegan. It was vegan cult leader. Who
Oh
is
boy,
she? I love her. I want to know who she is.
I don't know, but Adriel gets pissed every time that girl or every girl, whoever that is. Every time they
You
show up
guys,
with gifts, she's been getting pissed tonight.
she told MD to quit saying that name. He's still ranked number 1, and she's actually. How the hell did she get to 61? I want to know how she got to 61.
She been on since like 11 o'clock this morning.
Oh, that's true. Every little diamond helps. Okay, what did she say? Did anyone hear what she said when he got the Midas? I want to know. I want to know now, Norma. Look at MD. Do you think? I think he's dead serious. Is the look on his face, don't you?
Yeah.
I'm
Shocked.
not logged into favorited right now.
Yeah, I'm
Okay,
not
he is
watching
dead.
either. Does he
He's
doesn't
dead
split gifts with her,
serious.
right?
I don't think so.
No, he doesn't. You know what he said earlier after she went on her rant about splitting gifts? You know what he told her? He said, if I was to start splitting gifts with you, you don't think that it would be obvious to Angel, his MVP and vegan co-leader? He said, and he goes, and you don't think that your behavior would change and everyone would know immediately? He actually said that to her. He said your behavior would change
Yeah.
if we split
So
gifts. He said that to her.
Christina
I was proud of
earlier,
him.
she rage quit 3 times, and she kept getting pissed off, and she was saying that anybody that goes against her, they should automatically know that they should have to split and give her a portion because they're getting hate gifts, and they should know that she's a single mother of 3 that's financially hurting right now.
Right? All you have to do is be a little bit more likable. Even the people who battle
Yeah,
her don't like her.
Yeah,
They just do it for the hate gifts.
yeah,
I'd battle her, give her the option. I don't
yeah.
even battle.
But she knows that, so she said that right away they should know that they're making thousands of dollars, so they should automatically offer to
Vegan
split
cult
gifts with
leader.
her because she's a single mother of 3.
Really?
I'm so sick of the single mom thing.
I
Like,
know. She drops that when it's convenient for her.
I know lots
Ain't
of single
nobody.
moms that do it all on their own. They work
Yep.
really hard and they
Yep.
provide great lives for their kids.
The Midas is the highest gift you can gift.
Yeah.
Is it?
Yep. And he got it on
Yeah, you
times
go the 2
4.
times,
That was
guys.
a vegan restaurant.
Oh, he got it on times 4. That's why
Yeah.
his points are so high.
It's radio.
Oh, I truly believe his reaction is
Thank you
genuine.
for the cat.
That
He's in
restaurant was
shock. He's
not
like,
I think he is.
Remember, thank you for the
Zesty Bestie,
Right,
Colton.
Judge. She don't bring up the single mother when she's at a bar.
Yeah. Look at, she must be, her laying down, she's got her horn in her mouth. I go home and I eat burritos. What the hell does that mean?
No.
Why, you know what? Wouldn't you guys sign off after that Midas? Wouldn't you be like, I'm done?
Yeah.
All right,
Okay, so
guys,
does
I'm gonna
anybody
have to.
know?
I gotta
Oh,
drop.
no.
I gotta get up real early, but I'll be in the chat for probably like another half an hour.
I probably won't be.
Bye, Christina.
Bye, guys. Thanks for letting me hang out.
Bye, Christina.
Okay, can anyone, who knows how to figure out favorited coin? Somebody said it was like 62 bucks for every
Look
100.
at
I believe.
did you see that one comment about swimmers?
oh, look at that fucking Leah's new profile
Hey,
picture.
Moxie.
What?
Somebody please take history.
Look at Leah's profile picture.
What?
You don't see Leah's profile picture?
Yeah, it's the same one.
No, it's not. Look in the box.
Betsy Cult member. Thank
I'm
you so
looking
much.
in the
Vegan
box.
Cult
Look in the
member.
chat. Look in the chat.
Radio. Thank you so much. Also, guys, use the MVP buttons.
He's in a box right below you.
I still
I see the
same.
same picture as Susie does. I see the same
Yeah.
picture.
Thank you,
The
TMZ.
profile picture is of
That's not
Tim
true.
the Reaper.
Oh, now I see it
Guys,
in the
everybody
chat.
tap the screen. Let's go with it. There's a 31 time.
Where's Randy? Oh, here we
Christina,
go.
that's Jim the Reaper.
She probably has to go back out and come back in for it to show up in the box. Oh, he's not going to like that. You're going to be his next target.
Hi, my twin. V.
Oh, there's 2 of them.
Oh, my God.
What is that
Give
from?
him,
Hi, my name is Jim. Jim.
I'm in love
give him
with
a taste of his
the
own medicine.
Maxie, shut up. I'm trying to talk right now. Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. This is what I'm going to
Here we
do.
go, guys. One Dino, if we can. One
I'm
Dino.
not complaining.
Oh, she already did it. He muted her.
Dino.
No body shaming allowed.
Play Queen, where'd you get that?
I'm in love
No,
with
you gotta say-
Adriel.
You got to say, I'm really not an Adriel Sigler supporter. I just don't think it's fair that everyone gets
Guys.
to talk about her when they should be talking about other.
I'm really not an Adriel supporter. I really don't think it's fair that everybody keeps her relevant and keeps talking about her the way they talk about her.
Yeah, the guy's got such a boner for her. It's not even funny. Remember what he said
Oh,
last
Moxie.
last weekend? Sorry, but he said I'm so aroused. Didn't you guys see that? He said I'm so aroused.
Yeah, thank you for the
He
order.
couldn't leave his house.
I'm so
He
aroused.
he couldn't leave his house for
I'm
2 days. He was
aroused
that
for
aroused.
Adriel's
Bessie, thank you for
fupa.
the follow.
And say, "Oh, I can be there in 75 minutes."
Deport Jim.
The poor Jim.
Deport, deport,
He
deport.
looks like a terrorist.
He looks like a terrorist.
You know we're gonna pay the
Jesus,
price for that.
I'd be fucking angry if I looked like that too, man.
He looks like an Antifa member or something.
Jesus.
It was necessary to stream all day to make
Yeah,
He literally looks like Jimmy Neutron.
I know.
somebody said he goes by Jimmy Neutron.
He does. He does.
He had a 40 streak, a 27 streak. Now
I see Seinfeld skit. You know, the thing is when Leah wanted to come out there, and then I saw the same picture, I'm like, wait a minute, how is she requesting again to come up?
Oh, we just got off the phone. I guess I got the cops called on me today because I said that somebody allegedly assaulted an elderly person, but apparently I was wrong. The elderly person assaulted her, so I need to recant my statement. But I have not gotten any phone calls from the police. But I'm going to tell you right now, you can call the fucking cops on me all you fucking want, because let me tell you something. I got money in my pocket, and I am not afraid to drop another $5,000 on another attorney. So bring it the fuck on.
We love you, Moxie. Or Moxie and Macy.
Okay, wait a minute, you guys. She just went there. She's ranting and screaming and started going there. She's yelling in her chat about how we all have assistance and Medicaid and food stamps, and she doesn't. And she's listen to her right now. She's doing it right now.
Where did Leah go?
Where did she go?
all of you.
Trevor, welcome back, bro.
Thanks.
We missed you.
It was a rough week.
I hear it.
Have all that, I wouldn't know I'm Canadian. Does she know that not all of these people are American?
No.
I get paid in beavers.
We talking about Harry Fupa?
Yep. We got.
Oh
Norma.
my gosh! I better not talk about her Fupa. Oh my god. Yeah, I don't give a flying fuck. My fucks are out of giving today. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm so bummed she just deleted my comment.
Doubles.
Yeah.
She's bitching about everybody being on food stamps and Medicaid but her.
Yeah.
Where the fuck did New York go?
She's probably doing something with another profile picture.
Oh.
He's got a 32 game win streak on her.
Oh, there she is.
It was this guy.
I'm back to normal now. I didn't want that creep on my face.
You didn't. It wasn't even showing him. You need to put it back to him and then come back in.
No, they seen it.
Oh, they did? Are they talking about it?
Oh, I don't know if they did.
I
saw it in the
Talk about
chat.
it. Be about it, Jim.
What the real one.
Lisa, thank you for the let it
Do
snow.
you guys understand that my man would wipe the fucking floor with his fucking little tummy, little
Yes.
Little-
All of us in the box would. All of us in the box.
stash? I would clean his fucking clock.
One on one, he would be done.
I'll take them all at one time. I don't give a fuck.
I got it out of my system. Now I'm back to my normal picture.
Well, V.
Yeah.
The guy hangs out with all girls in TikTok and everywhere. That's all he does is hang out with the girls.
I know, and he's
I mean,
We
he's
have
like,
little sissy boy.
Michi Thank you for the portal.
We
Everybody
have
tap the
multiple
screen
guys
right
in our
now.
chat, not
If
just.
I looked like that, I mean,
Don't even talk to me. You just
I know.
stop. Fuck off.
MVP
Uh-oh.
is
Lisa.
telling people to fuck off.
What?
Is Fupa telling people to fuck off?
She
Fupa?
just said that everybody is watching her
Well, guess
supper.
who? KB.
Huh?
Guess who just came in and is going to see your profile picture?
Who?
Mama G.
Everybody tap the
I've
gosh
seen
darn
that.
screen.
Cheryl and BFit.
Hi.
Guarantee you that Reaper is in here. You do know that. He's here. He's everywhere.
Hi, Jimmy.
He doesn't have
You
a
like my
job.
profile picture, Jimmy?
I love it, V.
Hi.
Wait till I use my
Cheryl.
techie.
270 people here. If you are
That's
here,
not TMZ.
tap the
It's a
screen.
fake account.
If you are here,
Here, tap the screen, please.
Come on, do you guys know what
Police have been
you know what her
contacted.
favorite
Thank
account looks like?
you.
It's a picture of her.
yeah, Mama G, police have already been contacted. Keep it going.
Yeah, so keep it going.
They're in here?
Yeah, Mama
Yep.
G just
Guys,
came in.
200 cent. The points should be
I don't know who
200
that is.
from everybody tapping.
Okay, I can get rid of them.
Thank you.
No, don't do that.
He's
Okay.
not in here anymore.
Okay,
We're
one
watching from the outside
They're
now.
watching from the
vegan cult
outside.
member. Thank you for the
I
Galaxy
Hi.
already
mission.
seen you.
Galaxy,
Dr. Dana, TMZ, thank you.
Alright, here you go the 2 times.
And Flap wants to make a video of fucking New York saying this and saying that when he doesn't understand that his girlfriend was in a live last night with Jim the Reaper fucking talking shit, not only about New York,
Listen,
but about me
Member
too.
one, that's crazy.
Threatening lives.
That's
That's not
crazy
good.
news.
Thank you,
So,
See,
and
cult
then
member.
she had the audacity to call me after she got off Brad's live. I didn't talk shit about you. I love you. Ah, da, 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 da.
Crazy news. Mission
Okay, okay. And then I watched the rewatch and
she said, "Oh, I don't have a problem with New York." What?
30 times win streak, guys. Build it up.
wanted me to get a hold of New York and patch things over. I said, "You're fucking crazy. That's not gonna fucking happen after you just sat on live all that fucking time with Jim the Reaper and Brad's talking shit about her. Are you fucking kidding me?
Angel, thank you for the gold.
You're out of your goddamn mind."
Thank you so much, Angel.
What I don't like is that Jim the Reaper aged me 30 years.
Wow. Thank you so much,
My mom doesn't
MVP.
do that.
Oh my god, he still looks like he's wet behind his ears. So calm down.
Angel, thank you so much.
Amazon.
Vegan cult
Excuse
member
me.
one.
There's
Bestie
a
cult
credit
member.
card on apps.
Oh,
He called me an old hag. He aged me. He called me an old hag. I guess that's what I was told. That he called me an old hag.
I mean, if they really want fucking us to sit here on a live and sit here and continue to talk shit about them, I mean, they can keep on going live talking
No,
shit.
I'm gonna take Christina Tinker's advice. I'm gonna do it dirty. I'm gonna do it dirty.
Christina, is Christina Tinker in here?
I think so.
He was.
I got a goldfinch on my feeder. Lindsay! Look at my profile picture. My name's Jim. I don't know why everybody's talking so badly about Adriel Sigler. You all are keeping her relevant and you're keeping her in the limelight.
When
We were twins, Lindsay.
when we are guilty of the same things, because we've committed the same crimes that she has.
Envy just
Blah, blah,
won
blah.
34,656 to 25.
Ah!
Oh boy.
He just got a huge gift.
Hi,
guys.
my name is Jim. My name is Jim. I'm still wet behind the ears.
Hi, Lindsay. I've been keeping Moxie in check for
I
you.
have the video, Tinker. I do. I'll post it for you. Hi, my name is Jim. I don't have no friends, so I sit on the internet with a bunch of females talking shit about other females.
Yes, females. Keyword females. Oh no, V say, hi, my name is Chucky.
Hi, my name is Chucky. My name is Fonzie.
Yeah, Fuzzy.
You can also call me the second Donald Beck.
Oh, what is that? I heard something about that. What is that?
Oh, is that so, Trap? You want to take Jim to dinner? Randy's gonna unalive you.
Say what?
Guess what, Trav? Fucking Randy's passed the fuck out cold snoring. Ask New York. She heard him snoring.
Oh, it was loud. I heard him snoring over her.
He's fucking done for. He been golfing all day,
That'll do it.
doing shots of Jaeger.
In the sun.
That'll do it. That'll do it. That will definitely do it. Well,
He's so funny when he's drinking. He's like such a happy drunk person. I just don't like
he's a happy drunk.
He thinks he's got to pick me up and throw me over his shoulder. I'm like, bro, put me down.
Yep. Sounds like you guys had a fun day.
We did. And we got a new house today. So excited.
And
wow.
a grandbaby and another grandbaby.
Yep.
And a new job.
Yeah.
Jeez. Can we live vicariously through you, me?
What's that?
What?
I said moving on up to the...
Yeah,
Oh.
V, if you can flip
A Midas, yes. It was incredible.
that rewatch.
Are we
It's
done?
gonna be.
Instead of I'm waiting for my friend to get back
I know.
to
Here we
give
go.
me the clip of the one, because she sent me screen recording, and I can't find the correct one of the Haka, you know?
So just send me a message on what you need.
Okay.
I'll do it on live.
It's the same thing that Tinker needs.
What's Tinker need?
With the galaxy.
Christina Tinker, the video.
Watch this time, guys.
Which
We
one,
have
though?
you want us. Thank you
From
for
the live last night.
Angel. Thank you for the
Well,
jelly.
there's multiple.
I am overwhelmed.
The last part of it.
You got
where they're mentioning Moxie and the threats and all that.
I'll upload it all on YouTube.
And me, all of it. Like, even go into, if you can get us responding to it too. If you can go into,
Moxie says, huh? What? What?
Most juicy.
the juicy parts. Just get the juicy parts, V.
I'll just upload all of them.
And B, you said I did get an email from Lily.
Yeah.
Hold on, let me turn this on. And I do have questions.
Moxie, my friend that has the clipping, she said she had your number and she was going to send it to you too when she got home.
Oh, okay. Maybe she did. I haven't
So
checked.
she's a
mutual
friend.
Moxie, did you make any phone calls yet?
Today?
Yeah. Okay. Well, I would like you to call your local. I would like you to call your local PD and just ask them for extra patrol around your home tonight, please.
Oh,
It's that serious.
What?
That's what I'm trying to tell you.
Just tell your local PD that you have had threats and you would like extra patrol around your home.
Remember what I said earlier, you guys, about my camera saying gunshots detected?
Who's watching?
Well, sorry, I'm chewing a pretzel, but can I just say that nothing that I got in that email from Lily indicated what you're just telling me, so this is news to me. I talked to the police yesterday, they were here, and the day before, so,
No, this is a whole new one, though.
Right, that I don't know what
She's gonna get you. We're gonna make sure you get. I thought it was already sent to you.
You do know that my home is always on high alert because of, as I've said many times to all you guys, I've had a stalker for 13 years that's put me through hell. So let me check my You said
comment the word
my email.
right now. Everybody, right
Yeah,
now.
and
I'm supposed to put an
contact the
email.
non-emergency
I'm so
line and
grateful.
tell them that you need extra protection.
Everybody, comment the word grateful. Fill it up. Fill it up.
So
Fill
I
it up.
should probably.
Fill it up.
Oh, I hit the wrong button.
Fill it up. Grateful.
It's probably sleep downstairs
Grateful.
instead of
Grateful.
upstairs.
Breaks
Is
my
what you're
heart,
saying.
man.
Huckleberry,
It
I see
really,
you.
really
Grateful.
does.
So, can anyone confirm that somebody knows where I live? Is that what you guys are telling me?
Vegan cult member.
But you can't tell me on this live, is what you're saying.
Grateful.
Pretty much, yeah. But what B's telling you, that should give you an answer.
All right, guys, tap the gosh darn screen,
What
everyone.
she
We
just
have a
told me to
35
do?
times win streak.
Yeah.
Yes, that gives you enough of an answer.
Against Adriel. And
Yeah, but I have to give them a reason why, which they don't have. It's not a big deal, but I
You've
have to.
been given online death threats. There was literally just somebody who was beefing with somebody online who
let's do it, everybody.
unalived
Tap the screen.
somebody in
All right, the
public
taps are going okay, guys.
There
because they
was.
saw them in
100
public.
those.
It was not with this group, but it was like
Oh,
something
I did hear
happened.
that.
So yeah, there was an incident where
Just say there's people online that are cyber stalking me. The same reason why I called yesterday and the day before, and it got more serious last night. I need extra patrol. I need help.
Have like 10 viewers.
They know my information, etc., etc.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah.
That's simple.
I think everybody that's talked to me knows that I'm not afraid to do anything or make a phone call. That's for sure. So that's not an issue. But I didn't know that because,
Lindsay, I'm
like I
gonna
said,
drop and let you come up.
Oh, I was just going to thank everyone for letting me up for my very first time to bother Moxie.
Norma, hey, you can bother me anytime. You can bother me anytime.
I know I was bugging Lindsay last night, sending her all kinds of goofy videos. Got a good laugh.
Yeah,
Well, you
you
go,
are,
girl.
Lindsay.
I'll drop and listen to everybody and have my snack, and hopefully I'll come up again soon.
Yeah,
Yes,
hey,
you will.
Moxie.
Yay.
Thank you, everyone.
You're welcome.
Bye, Norma.
Moxie, can you drop?
What?
So much, Lisa.
Can you just drop for a couple minutes, make the phone call, and then come back in?
Sure.
Okay.
I got it on my phone. All
All
right.
right. How do I drop? How do I drop?
I'll get you out. I'll get you out.
Give it 3
Oh,
days.
vegan cold leader,
Thanks.
thank you for the global warming also.
Lindsay, are you coming up?
Angel,
Guess
thank
she's
you for
going to
the
bed.
Point is up.
I don't want to let me do it.
I can get it probably.
Get it? Yeah, it's not. It's being dumb.
Oh my
There you
god.
go.
I'm being held hostage.
I don't know. These people think they're doing something, calling themselves the vegan cult and making my face their profile picture and dropping 30,000 points against me every fucking game.
Oh, boo fucking who?
What they were doing.
I know.
Sorry, I have it playing in the background. Sorry, I was.
That was funny. Okay. Randy's passed out cold. Oh yeah, she's crashing out hard.
For Lisa, vegan cold leader and
She
Angel.
just lost 32,750.
Vegan cold leader and Angel.
I
Guys,
still
36
can't believe.
times win streak.
Vegan cult leader. It's so great.
Can we get to the
Oh,
37
V, do you
times?
want to hear this one?
Because this is what I do. I'll battle if I want to. I'm not gonna quit because these people are being jerks.
She's so fucking butthurt.
Yeah. So you want to hear what she went off today, V?
Yeah, I want to hear it.
She went off because he was kicking the shit out of her. So she rage quit, and she was saying that any person she battles like that should, because they're getting hate gifts, they should automatically offer to give her a portion of the winnings because she's a single mother of 3 and going through a financial crisis.
Oh, fuck her.
So anybody she battles should automatically just offer to give her half.
Somebody.
Lisa, thank you
Somebody
for
in
the
the
galactic.
comments.
Should I go and say, hey, I'll battle you, I'll give you half, and then fucking snipe her?
Somebody in the chat said, if you swallow swimmers, does that count as vegan?
Oh, Jesus.
Did Trap say that?
No, I don't know. It was somebody else. It was hilarious. Fucking died.
You guys hear my dragons like fucking bouncing their heads off the damn.
Muting
Pink.
myself, dumbass.
I have their worms out, getting ready to feed them.
Hey, Magical Illusion, thank you.
I wanted to make sure
Rita,
Moxie
thank you
had
for obeying us.
their
Hey,
names
New
and
York.
Canadian
stuff.
girl,
What?
top of the forecast.
I'm feeding my dragons worms right now.
I'm a mod.
You want to see me feed my
I just muted her.
Thank you for the fish.
Leah.
Hey, asshole!
36.
Love you too, Linz.
Got you, girl. Got you. Much love.
This is
Yeah,
Hi.
that's his side, Crystal.
Hi.
Shut up.
Hi, my name is Jim.
I'm speechless.
Lindsay!
Speechless.
My name is Jim, and I love
You
you.
better hit that MVP Lisa button like crazy. And vegan cult leader and angel and Canadian girl.
I'm gonna make a video of this.
are you?
Yep.
You, buddy. I'm feeding my dragon.
Yeah. She had 23 points, and she's like, "I'm gonna re."
Damn, bro, calm down.
Oh, this is good. You know what? Seeing his picture right there, it's gonna piss him the fuck off.
Oh, I know, and I love it. I'm done.
He's gonna cry again,
Oh
saying
my God! No!
Get your worms.
he's gonna cry again, and be like, "Yeah, they talk about me, but they all block me, and they won't let me up in a box to at least have a conversation."
You want me to unblock them for you, Trev?
I don't want that motherfucker in here.
Right here, buddy.
A bullshit.
Yeah, bullshit. I don't want that.
You see him?
No.
He did. He's nothing but disrespectful to women. I don't want him in here.
He's tearing them worms
No,
up.
Lindsay. Definitely
He's
looks like
staring
he
into my soul. Can we not?
drives a windowless white van. That's for sure.
Get him, boy. Get him, buddy.
Yeah, Tiffany.
Oh, yeah.
Guys, do me a favor. Everyone in the chat say hi, Jim, so I can screenshot it.
Oh, my God. Clyde's got like 5 worms in his mouth.
You got to get back on your picture.
Oh, okay. Maya, calm the fuck down. Okay, there you go. You eat them, and I'm gonna get you some water, buddy. There's some shit in your water container. He pooped in his water container, Leah.
That's caca.
Yeah.
I keep screenshotting. Bye, Jimmy boy. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to unblock him, and I'm going to tag his ass. Slim Jim. Oh, my God. I love it. I'm feeling mean. I'm going to be mean.
Have a good night, Lindsay.
Oh, he's live, Susan? Oh, Lindsay, you're not going nowhere.
He's live?
He's live. Oh, who's Freddie?
No, she's asking. He's not live.
Oh.
I was saying because I pulled him up there earlier. I didn't see him live. He's not gonna go live this late. There's no way his mommy and dad are
With brats.
He must have waited till after his parents went to bed.
He's scared, especially Mama G just coming in here.
See, I don't know. I forgot who Mama G is. I don't remember who Mama G is.
V, fill my ex-husband in on who Mama G is.
Mama G's good friends with Ashley and Slap.
Oh, okay. Now I know.
Oh, it went on until like 5 o'clock this morning, Tiff. Okay.
Yeah, because I just gotten off work.
In Adriel's live, I think he is Cove ex-husband. Really, Starshine? Oh, my picture moved. It changed.
Hi, my name is Jim. I live in my mom and dad's basement, and my poor mom has to wash my socks after I'm done with them. I'm still wet behind the ears.
I think
So
my picture is much better than Jim the Reaper's. I don't know.
when he says he's been with the same girl for 13 years, just because you haven't you got a new stepmom and you've been there, that don't mean that's your girl for 13 years.
Trev, I've fucking missed you.
Damn. Susie's already putting them back. Come on, girl.
I had to finish off the bottle.
Oh, gee.
I think why I'm getting so spicy is the twisted teas. A little bit.
It's just like, yep.
You don't want to see whose face.
Her face. Before he's in there begging to come up in a box. Whenever she's
Oh,
live
Jim the
on
Reaper
TikTok,
was Cove in Adriel's live.
yeah, she can't have there because she's whatever. She's got to wait till whatever to get. But whenever she's able to get boxes, you'll see him in there. He'll be the one asking, "Bring me up." So he
Oh,
begs
Mama
to come up in a
G.
box with her.
She showed her face in here just a few minutes ago, Trap. I have a feeling it's going to be an all-nighter, ladies.
She said favorite and needs to compensate her.
God.
No Jordan today. Not yet, Angela. Not yet.
Yeah. That's shocking.
You're going to go from Jim the Reaper to me?
Nobody slides into my DMs. That's not fair.
Ziggy man.
You have a boyfriend.
I don't have a boyfriend. I
Oh,
haven't talked
wait.
to him
Trap
all
does too.
day.
Not Trap.
I do not have. Do not.
I mean, Jim has a boyfriend. Randy.
Randy. No, Trap is Randy's boyfriend.
Okay, 45 seconds. Go, 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 go. I like big teeth too.
He has 2,780. Oh, somebody just threw a big gift for her.
Thank you for the. Oh my god. I can't see FT's stream right now, but I know it's up there.
I need you to inbox Moxie because she's on the phone with you know who,
Okay.
and she needs a little bit of information.
Why don't you unbox her? Because I don't know exactly what was said.
Well, you watched the rewatch, right?
Well, they were just mocking her and fucking.
That they knew her info, right?
Well, yeah, fucking Jim the Reaper has all of her info.
Well, Ashley's the one that said she.
The recycle. Wow, guys, use the MVP buttons. Thank you so much, Angel.
Thank you
Vegan
so
cult leader.
Oh boy.
Vegan cult member 1.
Quote number 1.
Oh, people in her box begging. I'll battle you. It's okay. I got it done. Oh, somebody.
You have my shorts as your profile picture. Thank you everyone for tapping. Grandpa Rocky.
Yeah, everybody tap the screen.
Should I share it to Slap?
Share the what?
Share the live.
Taps are going
Oh,
very
the
well
slap.
now.
Oh
100
Lord.
taps is good. We have 200
He comes
people.
in sometimes.
We can get even more points just from taps. We have a 38 times win streak. 100% of these wins have been
DJ
against
Justa in
Adriel.
the his house.
100%.
DJ Justa on the ones and
There's been
twos.
over 100 losses today. I've lost over 100 games.
Correct.
She
Correct.
lost over 100 games today.
That's one diner. Vegan Cole member, thank you for the dinner. And will this be another one?
She's the one that said she was so popular on that app.
There, I sent it to him. I said, "You want to come in here?"
Not what
Ashley
happened.
had a whole lot to say about me and New York and with Jim the Reaper and Bratz last night.
Didn't though. I live
And your
streamed
girlfriend
yesterday
seems to have some
on
hard on for
Adoration
me.
Hall Chapel
So
at 10 p.m. and did.
You guys have your own thing, though, Susie. You know that.
I
I
have
said
no
that
idea
I
what
was
I did.
taking occupancy
Susie, come on.
What did I do?
hall
It was all about me.
to open the
At
new
that one
doors of
point, yeah, but
Adoration
now
Hall.
it's
Not
Vegan Cole member
she
one,
leaves
thank
me
you for the
alone.
balloons.
And with Manny and all that.
Time stove.
I didn't do anything with Manny.
Angel, thank you for the
Manny's
Pacific
blocked on mine.
waves.
I know, but you guys were in there talking shit about me and Ashley and Slap.
They're hosting a live stream. They're streaming this stream right now on TikTok. Liar.
Okay, Moxie got it done. She's good.
Okay, good
But
deal.
I'm not taking lately to threats.
Cove just went in there.
Here we go.
What?
50
Cove
seconds,
went
guys.
into Adriel's
Watch the
live.
time. We
Who
have
did?
38 times.
That's Jim the Reaper. Damn.
Yeah.
I'm going over.
I
I'll be
don't
back.
see him in there.
He's not?
I'm
No,
going
he's
through
in there.
Well, if he's in there, well, I'm going through like I'm so far out. I'm going way up on the chat list there.
Oh wow, Cove's in here right now. Cove, who is in V's profile picture? That would be you, Cove. That would be you.
Hi, my name
Oh,
is
he's in
Jim.
here. I was saying I thought you were talking
Hi.
about him. Oh.
Hi, Cove. Nice to meet you.
Yeah, Jim, we have your info. We have all of your info, Jim. We have your address, Jim. We called the cops on you.
And guess what, Jim? I went to school for computers, Jim. Fuck around and find out, bitch.
Someone message Moxie and tell her not to come in here because that scumbag's in here.
Says you are delusional. I don't even know who that is.
Well, we know who Jim is, and we know
Well,
who
then get in a
his
box.
address. We know
Get
his
in a
phone
box,
number.
Cove.
We know everything. Moxie, make sure Moxie don't come in here.
Invite Cove into a box.
Doesn't matter. The cops are already called on Jim the Reaper.
Yeah, but I want to hear their voice. If they're not Jim, I want to hear Cove's voice.
I don't see him on. He must be. They must be private.
No, they're not.
They gotta be. They're not on my list. Did he leave?
I have
0 followers. And
Wow,
0
I have
following.
Cove blocked. I must have already had him blocked.
0 followers. 0 followers.
It doesn't matter if he's Jim or not. The cops were called on Jim. It doesn't matter. You screwed yourself, buddy.
Fucking idiot.
Whether it's Jim or not, let Jim know. He's going
Yeah,
to jail.
he was saying in Brad's lives last night how
He's not in here because Susie blocked him.
I didn't block him. I blocked him on myself. Did I block him?
You came across moderator Susie blocked.
I blocked him just for me.
No, you're a mod. You blocked him
Yeah,
from
but I blocked him
here.
from my friends list. All right, hold on.
What's his name in here?
Cove.
What?
Cove.
COVE.
Oh, that's interesting because I used to have an account called Covey that was stalking me. COVEY.
He came in asking who's the guy in the picture. address, your state, your phone number, and the cops, we called them. You're
What did he
going
say?
to jail.
What did he say?
We're delusional.
I
Did he
unblocked
leave?
him.
Oh, here's the comment right here. Laugh out loud. You are delusional. I don't even know who that is.
Where?
Tell Miss Vanessa Dunkirk in Ashley in Syracuse. I know her address too.
Fuck around and find out.
Was made with
Pizza.
AS went live earlier. What? What's she talking about? That Cove account?
Yeah.
Who's got the rap music in the background? That's driving me
Susie.
nuts. Susie.
Live.
Okay. Well, Starshine just said something. That account was made
Sorry,
with
I
AS.
had favored it open.
Oh.
Oh,
That
Cole's
account
in
was
here
made with.
now. He's in. Look at the bottom.
I know Starshine. I'm an
Oh, here
Adriel
it is.
supporter.
I know
Started
Starshine. I'm an Adriel supporter, and they started saying I'm Jim. Well, let Jim know that we have everything about him, and I can get your shit too. Let me get it. We'll find out who you are real quick.
I don't know anything about Jim.
I'll let you know everything about Jim.
Then why were you asking about
Does he know
the
you,
guy in the
Star?
profile picture then? If you have no relevance with Jim, why'd you go after my profile picture?
That's the first thing he did when he came in.
You guys, this Cove account has 0 0 zeros.
Sure
I
does.
had him, Moxie. I looked on my thing. I had him blocked. I already had him blocked, so he was scoping out my shit a while ago.
Well,
the first thing he said when he came in, he pointed out the picture
of him.
Yes.
And said what?
Who's the guy in these?
It was just made earlier, so that kind of speaks volumes.
Well, Lindsay said he's had it because she's had him blocked.
Yeah, she said she had him blocked, so that person's had an account.
He probably deactivated it and activated it. He's a fucking weirdo.
He is very strict.
I just blocked him on my account.
Why isn't he in here under the accounting maid called Moxie Shamrock Stoma?
He's blocked.
He's a bitch.
Which is so stupid. Everybody know what a stoma is?
I don't feel like Googling it.
I know what you're saying, Starshine. I know.
Because he claims that nobody will go into his boxes. Right?
Well, the thing he's disrespectful to women. There, he does not know how to.
That's the thing. That's my fucking problem with him. You want to sit up in a box and sit there and talk about how people are body shaming, blah blah blah, but you want to sit up in a box and mock and make fun of women, and you're.
I have Moxie's info, and Ashley, we'll show her real life. We're planning something. Blah 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 blah. I got this. I got an idea. You break laws and then cry when the cops are called on you?
He looks like, seriously, he looks like somebody that would definitely drive a windowless white van, that's for sure.
Hi, my name is Jim. I'm still wet behind the ears, and I live in my mom and daddy's basement. When they go to bed at night, that's when I go live with these girls, because if my mom and dad were awake, they would not approve.
Oh, well, what happened to that girlfriend of 13 years that takes care of all of his needs? That's what he said.
That's his
I'm only
stepmom.
like 18.
That's his stepmom. Pizza. Norman.
My name My name?
Norman Bates.
My nickname is Norman.
His favorite TV show was Chris Hansen, How to Catch a Predator. He's always rooting for the predator.
He's wet behind the ears. Real hair yet. That's why he sticks up for Adriel, because he's hoping that maybe she'll donate some of hers to him.
Yeah.
Hair, right? Or fupa hair. That would look more like facial hairs.
Is she still battling him?
Yeah. He's got a 41 piece.
You're kidding me.
I'm
He must have blocked me then, because it shows live ended when I log on. I don't know why I didn't say anything.
Go out again, because she reset. So I think you got to go out and go back.
Oh yeah, you're you're right, Trevor. Because I have another phone. You're right. I
usually am.
Oh my God, 41 games. So between that and all the other games, so she's lost about 80 games.
That she feels that Favorited should compensate her.
Is she gonna call Favorite leadership and tell them that?
That's gonna be the next thing. Yep, she's going after Favorited. That should be.
So who does she think should compensate her again? Who's that?
Favorited.
Oh, the company?
Yeah.
Well,
What she said.
See your laugh.
Adriana's back.
Because, well, usually I laugh like that when I hear like
I'm gonna invite her up in a box.
crazy, insane shit. Like she think, where's Norma when I need her? Norma, did she really say that? Norma, come on. Starshine says she said MD was exploiting her. Then she needs to call the National Center for Exploited and Missing Children.
Hi, my
And
name is Jim.
I'm not making fun of
really
that
wanna be
agency, of
Adriel's
course not,
boyfriend.
but she's an idiot.
My name is Jim. I really want to be Adriel's boyfriend, and I've had a crush on her.
Be really stressful for him, the poor little guy.
Hey, my name is Jim, and my voice is not matured yet.
Oh, there you are, Norma. Just checking in, Norma. Just checking in.
Adriana, don't you miss the fun?
I mean, he's got it bad, and she's not responding the way he thought she would, because everybody knows that she's a sure thing, but she ain't such a sure thing when you're in another state. Reaper, Fuzzy Bear.
What, Moxie? I just really love Adriel Sigler, and I really want her to be my girlfriend.
Good luck with that. That'll be that'll be a wild ride.
I don't care if she has a hairy fupa beaver.
Of her in those black shorts, she's standing up. Did anyone see that screenshot?
yes.
I got it in my text, and it about flipped me the fuck out.
Thank you, Trav.
Thank you, Trav.
It was so disgusting and gross because haters, because she has a million of them, put it on Facebook.
Of her what?
Her in those black shorts with
hair sticking out. B.
No.
Yes.
Yeah.
Hi, my name is Jim, and I want to get in Adriel's black shorts.
A lot of videos to her OnlyFans account today, you guys. She was busy making them yesterday. She posted a lot, so God only knows what's in there. She was very busy making them. What? I know, barf, barf, barf. I know. But hey, I think, tell Reaper, hey, Reaper, you're here. All you got to do is spend $36, dude, and you're in like Flynn.
Adriana, don't you miss this?
It's the hairiest, fattest beaver I ever seen in my life.
Oh, it's so gross. So, I mean, when you can see it out of your shorts, what the fuck?
You can braid that shit.
Oh my God. Like, I got that screenshot in my text, and I about had a heart attack when I saw it.
Hey, New York, pull up the picture I sent you of what I'm going to do with my hair.
I don't know. Now I got to do that again.
You don't know how to green screen?
No, but you can green screen. It took me like a half an hour to figure it out. But I'll put you in the big box.
I'm happy it's summer so I could get back indulged in this.
They don't know how mean you can be. Welcome back.
I am not mean. honest.
Yeah, a lot of these
It's a lot
people,
of
they don't like when you're
questions.
honest.
She's playing cards.
Useful.
Yeah, we're listening to her.
She's not battling the MD anymore. She quit that. She's battling some other dude down still losing.
That's what I'm gonna do to my hair. I just got my other extensions put in, so it's gonna be about a month because it's not cheap getting those put in.
Oh,
But I just
extensions
ordered
are
these.
expensive.
I know. So with this, these are dreads, so I can just pull them all the way up, and I don't have to worry about like pinning my hair up in the back or anything like that. So that'll be nice. Super cute. I've always wanted to do it. I think I'm gonna add some pink and some purple highlights in it, like throughout, like just little strands of it.
Hi, hi, my name is Jim.
Hi,
It's like, hi, my name is Jim.
hi, my name is Jim.
Sounds
Fuck
like
that faggot.
Forrest Gump.
Well, that's what the video says. Hey, Trevor, I've been wanting to tell you this. I'll tell you this. I want to thank you for the New York Mets trading Pete Crow Armstrong to the Cubs.
Oh fuck! You got. I thought I did. You were gonna thank me for something good. Now you gotta blow that.
Hey, hey, does anybody want a business opportunity?
How much money
Maybe.
is it? Okay, teach me.
I'll get all the info tomorrow. Randy just signed up today. His buddy's doing it, and he makes about $40,000 a year. So he's already made his money back plus some.
Hey, if Randy's in it, I'm in it.
Hi.
I'm getting in it next month.
Is her
So.
buddy home? No, she's driving me nuts. Well, you told her she was coming.
Oh, she's driving me nuts.
Did they say scooter business?
Yeah, scooter business.
Like little motorized scooters?
Yes.
Oh.
So you just get on the app and you say run, and you run it for 4 hours, and whatever they ride. No, you can't control the scooter.
Oh, it'd be awesome if you could
So
shut
what,
it
you have
off.
to provide the scooter?
No, a company provides them.
Why do we profit off of it?
You throw in $1,000 to get into the group.
It's a scheme.
I was a leader in one of the biggest stuffing and party bomb ring surprise thing companies that first started out about 10 years ago. Pearl shucking
So you provide $1,000 and then every time
4 hours.
Does that have anything to do with
one
like
scooter?
location?
I don't
Those
understand.
people like they're the scooters that you rent out. You know, you go downtown somewhere and they have the scooters, and then you put your card in and you rent them.
Yeah, it's like sometimes it like a lot of night. It's an hourly thing. Yeah.
Yeah, yep. That's
Work.
yeah. What happened to her?
I don't know. She just keeps dropping on. I don't know if she's changing her profile picture. I don't know.
Hi, my name is Jim. I live in my mom's basement.
Picture of Jim.
Yes.
So is Jim Chucky and Fozzie? I think they are because Fozzie and Chucky both and Jim have all blocked me on Adriel's live stream with their YouTube because Adriel's like reading out comments to him and I can't see it. And one time I was in, I'm gonna come down to
100%.
Louisiana. I'm gonna come down to
Trap
Louisiana.
100%. It's
Come
all
on,
him.
bitch. I got an excavator and a wheel loader. I could dig a hole and literally I could go dig a hole. I could say pause 1 minute and go dig a hole 8 feet, 10 feet deep, super fast. And within like literally 5 minutes, I could come back and be like, the hole's ready.
Hi, my name
I'm
is
not
Jim.
kidding. I'm not making this up. Look, I'm gonna go live for y'all tomorrow because I'm gonna do some work tomorrow. I'm gonna pull up a
Hi,
culvert and
my
like
name is
relocate a
Jim,
culvert.
Hey,
and
Ness.
I named my mole in my cheek Adriel Sigler.
Hi, my name is Jim.
The heck is fucking Jim?
Jim the Reaper.
This
Jim
is the guy
the
that made the
fucking.
video about your
I
See
want to
the
tits.
say
mole?
Jim the
Yeah.
Reacher, but he looks more
The
like Jim the
mole?
Creeper with
I
that
think I
photo.
comment on it.
The mole on my cheek? By my
Hey,
lip? It says
don't hate. I have a mole.
Adriel Sigler. The
I have
one
a mole
above
on my
it
cheek too.
is named Yogi Bear.
I don't. That's.
Lindsay says she knows pig farmers. Shit, you bury him
He comes
fucking
in here once in a
eight
while.
feet, 10 feet
Ness!
deep. Fuck,
I,
Ness, you want a
it's over.
box?
he won't. He won't come up in a box. I've offered him, and he
Nessa,
messes.
Oh,
Nessa
Messes.
grab
hey,
a
hey,
box.
hey.
Who wants to come in a box?
Randy works at a pig slaughterhouse.
I want to. Yeah, I'd love to see some Silence of the Lambs type shit. That'd be
Oh,
fun.
fuck. You know how gross Randy is? He sends me pig buttholes all day.
Oh man.
Jesus Christ! I'm like,
Well, I'll talk to Randy about that.
come on,
I'm gonna
man.
talk to Randy. Like, Randy, stop that, bro.
It's fucked up.
I don't need no pig butts.
Dead pig buttholes.
Somebody in her chat. Somebody in her chat has the username GoFundMe CEO, and they put. So what's your beef with me?
Oh my god. Look, I was telling the Uber driver because I went and watched the LSU baseball game with some people earlier, and of course I don't drink and
Lindsay,
drive.
that's a whole new level. Fuck around and find
Yes,
out.
I have been drinking. Uh, so I was
Fuck,
telling her
Randy
all
slept
this
until away,
drama.
fucking passed out.
She called it. She told me she said it sounds like you're in Real Housewives drama, and I'm like, I don't know. I don't. I mean, I thought it was funny when she said Real Housewives drama. Like, I don't know, like if all these people are married or not. Like, I don't know anybody's marital status or anything like that.
Trap, how old are you?
Guess.
I'm asking because I don't know.
How old do you want me to be?
I don't even see your face. I'm just curious.
Oh, you want me to turn my camera on?
Sure.
How much are you gonna pay me?
Thanks, Trevor.
What was
I
I
might get a
demanding the
jump
other
scare
night?
and
Where's New
drop,
York at?
bro.
I was demanding something the other night in New York Space. But then they told me how much it was worth, and I was like, "My God, people really pay that much money to send these gifts?" Because I don't know what all these gifts are like cost. So, but I'll do it for free in a minute.
Thanks for the. Are you
Let
still?
me freshen up. Let me
Thanks
freshen
for
up.
the
I
roses,
like your
Trap.
voice. I want to make sure I look good for you.
You don't got to worry about that. I was just curious how old you were, bro. That's it.
I'm like, I'm 43. 43 years old. How old do I sound?
Younger.
And I have 1,800 tequila with me right now.
Oof.
Tomorrow
Yeah, I was
to win
watching
our
that. I was watching
eighth
that game.
national championship. Eighth.
I was watching that game, and I was flipping between that game and the Met game.
Well, hey, what'd the Cubs do tonight? What'd Pete Crow do tonight?
Well, they lost probably.
Cubs.
We got the best record in the National League. Cardinals. Oh my God, y'all were like 8 games back.
Go
Y'all were like eight.
Cardinals.
Y'all were like 8 games back, but y'all
Shut
had
up.
a solid run. Y'all had a
Mind your
solid run,
business.
so I can't hate on you. Y'all had a solid run for many, many, many years.
Yeah, I know.
No, Cardinals were our like nemesis.
11.
I mean, look, that's the thing about trade. When you're trading these prospects, you never know what they're gonna do in the major leagues. You know, people trade good prospects to build their team for like a playoff run. That's what the Mets did. Cubs were shit that year.
Show yours.
Did this girl demand my face though?
You already showed your face. Do it again.
Then I'm gonna get stalkers.
Oh,
Then I have
stop.
women DMing me. Oh yeah, I have
Hey,
people. I
Trevor.
have women. I have so
Look
many
at
women
those
asking
heels.
me. Oh, that's another thing. Remember how I told you I had a problem about me following 40 people a day continuously, and it still happens. But all of these are Hispanic women.
I always get
Hey,
the.
Trap.
So there is a serious problem.
Trap. My name is Jim. I want to
What's
see your.
wrong with Hispanic
Huh?
women?
I want to see
Huh?
your
Yeah,
face,
What's
Muffin.
Jim?
Crickets.
I wish there was a preview for this. I feel like I look unattractive tonight.
Lindsay, for real.
Oh, shut up,
Y'all,
Spencer,
Trav.
y'all are
real.
making me nervous.
Just hoping one day there's a payout.
How you drinking 1800 and nervous? Those things don't even go together, those words.
Quit calling me out. Quit calling me out, girl.
Gang, gang.
Calling me out.
Adriana's eating her sweetest fish, just waiting patiently.
I'll show my face if Adriel joins the
Absolutely,
stream.
Lindsay. See, that's
Not
why I
really.
like you. We
Not
think so
really.
much alike.
Who, me?
No, me and Lindsay. Those
Hey,
freaking.
Lindsay was showing some skin today. Yeah, I like her tattoo on her arm. Like on her right arm. Is it would it be her right or left arm? You gotta think about it, because it's
Adriel says that our tattoos are trashy.
Was it a he
tell
by
tell
everyone?
Adriel she can comment about tattoos when she finds her fucking neck.
When she finds her fupa.
Alright, there y'all go. Did I do it? How do I gotta hit save. I forgot they told me that the other day. So there is a preview for it.